no slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get up and keep the party jumping. It's like that, y'all. It's like that, y'all. We're gonna give you what you came here for. You're gonna get their blood pumping. No slumping, get the beat bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beat bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. No slumping, get the beat bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. Party jumping, get the party jumping. Get up and get the beats bumping. Get up and keep the party jumping. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Jumping, jumping, jumping. It's like that, y'all. That, y'all. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Jumping, jumping, jumping. We're gonna give you what you want. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Everybody, everybody, move your body, move your body. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Jumping, jumping, jumping. You're gonna get there. You're gonna get their blood pumping, 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 jumping.
Right, nothing to protect and wait and from the night. Overcome the future dream.
Cat?
Wait.
What do you mean, wait?
Wait.
It's too
check it.
late. They
Wait.
can hear us.
Oh.
Oh. Wait, I can't find my... Wait. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, nothing. No, don't worry about it.
It's fine.
That's
Everything's
fine.
fine.
Everything's fine. Don't worry about the Velvet Ring music. Don't look in the corner. Where's my head? Where's your head? You didn't send me your head! Ah!
Everything's fine.
We got too comfortable!
We
I
got
was
too
like,
comfy.
I'm not gonna mess with too much stuff before stuff.
I'm too fucking eepy today. One sec,
Ava's
I'll
not
get to
feeling
you in a
good.
second.
Guys,
Yeah,
Ava
I'm a
went
little
to bed.
sniffy today.
Ava didn't go to bed.
I didn't. That's
And
true.
I keep forgetting to edit out this line. See it? It's crossing the screen. My mistake is mocking me. See it?
It's not a mistake, love.
Well, it's not supposed to be there. It laughs at me.
No.
It mocks my incompetence.
You're not incompetent.
Sometimes I don't see the... Listen. Today I opened Premiere Pro just to do a quick thing, and I did it, and I got out, and I was like, wow. That took a lot.
Yeah, so I'm pretty low-key today, chat. Tell the mistake that it looks goofy? True.
Listen. We're a little scuff here, guys. But that's part of the fun, guys. Not everybody lets you see the scuff, guys. But we do. I'm trying to...
The scuff is made with love.
I'm trying to click my expression, but I can't because I opened your head source. Oh, damn it. It's in the other asset stack. What do I do? Wait. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. Hi, how's chat?
Chat, it's Monday.
Chat, it's Monday.
It's magic heckin' Monday. We're here.
We're here. We continue. We have persisted. Nevertheless, she persisted, guys.
That's true.
They keep telling me not to, but I keep doing it anyway.
Who is they? That's right. You know who it is. The patriarchy. Let's
Government?
destroy it.
I don't know.
Not a big fan of the government.
Not a big fan
Don't
of the
do it, don't do
government.
I was sketching out. I showed you that that noise marine I was sketching this morning. Cause I'm trying to ease back into art. I'll talk more about this today. But I was just brainstorming like what should we write beneath this fucking noise marine doing like the rock and roll symbol. And my brain keeps going like it would be so fucking funny if beneath it was just I'm not a big fan of the government. Oh.
They do make questionable decisions at times.
Yeah.
Where? I gotta find creature chat. Guys!
Yeah, what's going on? Gamers!
Why are they all posting the picture, the gif of the lady saying that's not real?
That motherfucker is not real!
Uh-oh. What's not real, chat?
What are y'all doing in here?
Women? That's what I'm thinking.
If you save a model as an object, you can put them anywhere. I could roll up to any TTS game, doing anything on a drop of 2,000 point tile on the army table. I did that with the Sergeant issue. Was none of the mods I could find. I had this motherfucker. I don't know if I should message some mods about that. It was kind of headache. Oh, they couldn't find a specific mini in a tabletop simulator mod.
Oh. That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Just use a different one and say it's that one.
Call that proxy.
Use like a sexy anime girl.
Yes.
That's what I do.
Yes. You plop Albedo on the table,
That's
be like,
what I do.
bam. That's Gilliman.
No, I would use Mara Jade because she's like wearing blue. And look at her ass. Like, oh. Not to like
She's wearing blue.
Well, like, I'm gonna be sitting behind
Also,
her because she's gonna be
that
on the board,
fucking
right?
badonka
So, like, I might as well enjoy the view, you know what I'm saying?
No, you're right. You're so fucking real for that. Oh my god.
Listen, I am not free of misogyny. I am not a perfect being.
Only Girlypop can cleanse your soul.
That's why we're here for Nikki time.
Albeto's clearly Demon Primarch Fulgrim. True, true, true. God, I wish women were real.
That would be nice. I wish
I
half the
s-
characters in Nikki were real, but now they're not real anymore, it seems. They've been nixed. They forgot the other key. Oh, what? Kita's sitting beside me. I have to keep checking that she's there.
Oh
She
my
hasn't
god,
moved in
blah
an hour
blah.
and a half.
Blabado's answer was so much funnier.
Wait, what happened?
He just screenshotted the fucking
No.
mini, and so it's just a fucking JPEG on a base.
Perfect.
That's fucking awesome.
Ain't no thing.
That's awesome.
Just make it yourself.
Fuck yeah.
DIY. That's what the
Well,
Emperor did with his kids. DIY.
Our friend of the show, Imperial Nyx, we know her as Honey. She's an artist, not safe for work One Piece if you're into that.
What is?
She doesn't really like Warhammer, but one of her partners, they are. So what she was talking to me, she's like, I don't like the minis, but I like cutting out the pictures out of the cardboard boxes.
That's fair.
And putting them on little vases, and I was like, yeah, that's so fucking smart though.
Cause it's like those little. I get you probably didn't have those little fashion dress up sticker games as a kid, did you?
Fashion dress up sticker games.
I'm gonna say no from that
Can you
answer.
can you
so
give
you
me
get
like an
a pack
example?
of stickers, but they're not like permanent. You know, if I give you a sticker, it's like a permanent sticker with like a
Yeah.
But these were like.
Oh, my
like, peel and
sister had
stick,
these,
and you
but
could
they were
peel them back off.
magnets.
Okay, similar idea. I had ones of all the Sailor Scouts.
Oh,
And
that's
then
so
you could put on their like cute party dresses and stuff. Except that they
Oh
put them all
my
in different poses, so you couldn't
God.
really mix and match. I probably
Oh
still
my
have them
god,
somewhere.
we should Bricky.
Bricky.
Brickman.
The
Find out how we can make this. We could do this with so many things. Oh, that'd be so cute. And then people could test like their colors. Wait.
Well, I mean, we're
That'd be
talking.
so cute.
Okay, well, you're blue skying, and you're. I don't.
Yeah, I
just-
don't know.
I just like putting on the. This is how we led to Nikki, guys. I just want to put on the different outfits.
I just want to put on the different outfits.
And then I want to pretend I got magic powers.
You do have magic powers.
Well, I just mean when I was playing with the fun little dress-up stickers. And then I'd bend them and somebody'd get mad at me or something. It'd be horrible. Or you lose the shoes. Everybody always loses the shoes. If anybody ever had Barbies growing up. where
Oh
are the
my
shoes?
god, no, you're so right. Fucking shoes go missing because they're so tiny.
They're teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny, little
And they're
petite
kind of hard
feet.
to put on, so you never like put them
That's
on.
true. Oh my god, yeah, I like have vivid memories of oh my god, you've like unlocked a core memory for me of like trying to slip on a shoe onto a fucking Barbie, and it was like a suction cup. Like
Yeah, you had to really
like
shove them in there.
you had to really shove them in there, and they were hard to get off, and they're hard to put on. Oh yeah,
make that
yeah,
little,
yeah.
You know?
Fuck it. Oh, I couldn't do it. Wait.
I don't think I did.
Oh, I can't do it. You know?
Huh. Well, that was just a kissy sound.
Yeah, I know, but like it'd be fun.
I wasn't
It'd
kissing
be-
my Barbies. I was making them kiss each other. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Wouldn't it be fucked up if you did something and it made the wrong sound?
What, like in real life?
Yeah.
Like I trip and it makes the like Wii loading like screen opening sound. It opens a menu.
Why is the Wii menu opening sound so fucking funny?
Because it's like so recognizable.
Oh
You took that to a more whimsical place. What are you thinking? Doom sound effects?
no. Oh, wait.
I try to like pack Alex a lunch and I can't help but suddenly say, magazine out, magazine in.
Magazine out, magazine in.
Oh wait, I fucking forgot.
What? Oh! Magazine out, magazine in. Dude, yes. I realize we've just recreated the Auntie Donna bit where
Auntie
every
Donna?
time
She's my
they're
favorite
like a
companion.
they're a Australian comedy group. Sorry, I
Remember
had
when
a
I
hiccup
told
there.
you that upcoming was gonna? Remember when we were watching Doctor Who?
Yeah.
And I was like, just so you know, in like 2 or 3 companions, there's gonna be a companion named Donna.
Mm-hmm. And she's you.
Just me.
She's you.
Her whole personality.
You
Oh!
weren't lying,
I don't
and
know
she's
how that
great. I love her.
Oh, she. And then every time I meet men in the wild, I'm like, I like Doctor Who, the companions, and they're like, yeah, except Donna, she's a bitch.
Oh
I'm
my
like, I'm
god.
not gonna say anything. Donna is like my litmus test. I'm like, if guys don't like Donna, that's a red flag. Litmus test? Is that the right word? I feel like
Litmus?
I'm appropriating that word. My red flag
Let's find
test.
out. Litmus test, a test for acidity
What?
or alkalinity using litmus, or a decisively indicative test. No, you're using it right.
Yeah. I didn't do chem, I did bio.
No, I was never good at chem. I wasn't good at bio either.
Catherine Tate and David Tennant are the best pairing on the show. Absolutely, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Comedic gold.
yes.
So funny. I love that one scene where like they're looking through the window and you can't hear either of them, but you can tell exactly what they're saying.
I can't watch anything with David Tennant anymore because then I just start to cry. I can't do it.
You'll get to. We'll watch. Wait, what's that movie? Fright Night, and you'll get over it. You'll get back to the whimsical place because he's playing like
Fright
a
Night.
weird
Oh my god, 85.
vampire.
Or 2011.
No, 2011.
Oh, 2011.
Look up David Tennant Fright Night. You will not believe what you see.
What is happening? What is the? I'm sending you what I'm looking at. I'm
Yep.
also putting it in the creature
Yeah, put it in
chat.
the creature check.
I put it in the Discord.
Look at him.
Holy,
He's so handsome.
that's such a fucking look.
Look at him. That's not
The-
even his craziest look. That's him out of costume in the movie.
The fucking eyeliner is so crazy.
Character-wise, he's
Whoa.
like if Chris Angel and Nandor combined into the same person. And everybody who's seen the movie knows I'm right, but they never thought about it that way.
He's a serious vampire hunter. Shut up.
Yes, he
you
is. He's
shut
the
the
best.
fuck up.
Don't tell Lou to shut
No.
up.
No, not
I
you.
just figured out how to
chat.
pronounce his name.
No, I love
Watch
you
the
so
80s Fright Night. That's
much.
fair. I've never seen it actually. I was like
Oh man.
just the right age when this movie came out, and I just like fell into it and had a great time. So it's a good. So it's one of the. But I will look up the old.
Oh my god, the fucking main poster. I didn't even see him because he's like in the background behind everyone else.
Creature chat. Put it in the creature chat. Hang on, I'll put it on the.
He's like a jump scare.
Yes,
What's
he
that?
is. Look at him. Oh, look at him. Look at this little boy with his gleaming eyes up in the front
Does
of that
he-
poster.
Is it like Spider-Man 3 where he's going through like his edgy arc and he's just gonna be like, I'm going to put dirt in your eye? Like,
David
is it-
Tennant? No, David Tennant's got his Vegas residency.
No.
That's what it is, and he's still trying to deal with the fact that vampires keep showing up and ruining his.
That's
groove.
crazy.
Very good movie,
He's raising the stakes. Shut up, chat.
David. We stand David.
No, I love him so
I
dearly.
just typed in David T in order to put this picture because I needed to make a layer in OBS, and I felt like that's too I don't know, like I shouldn't be calling him David T.
That's
I should
too
be like
personal.
Mr. Tennant. You know what I mean?
David, can I call you David?
Look at him right over there. And then the whole picture. But then there he is. Look at him. Look at him. He's like smizing. Oh, it's so good.
Oh my god, crashes. A gaggle of Tumblr sexy men.
Oh, wait.
A murder of crows. A gaggle of Tumblr sexy men.
I like a parliament of owls.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I didn't
A
know
group
that.
of owls is called a parliament, or a murder
Did
of
you-
crows. That's cool.
Did you know a group of gorillas is called a band?
That's cute. Well, that's cute because then trash in the camp.
We should watch Tarzan again so that I can just look at
Is
fucking.
this water sanitary? It looks questionable to me.
1 second. Who's
I
the
know
guy who
that
plays
whole movie by
Clayton?
heart. I'm sorry. I wanted to be
It's
Jane
so
so
good.
bad. Not because
You're my
man,
Jane. I'm
woman,
I'm the
love
foul
thing, but I
Tarzan.
just thought she was cool and pretty, and I wanted to swing on the vines. And but I did want to do the cool like skateboard thing down the vines too. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, where his feet
But I
go
would have hurt
like
my
crazy.
feetsies. Now I'm thinking about it. Oh, I'm gonna get emotional because now I'm thinking about the soundtrack.
Is it Brian Blessed?
Who? What?
Who plays Clayton? The
Oh, I
guy
actually-
who voices Clayton.
I think that movie might have been one of the first, like one of
Actor.
the last movies that I was like not thinking about a voice cast when it.
It is Brian Blessed. He
Oh, blessed Brian, guys.
he voices in quite a lot of things. He talked about at one point he was on like an adventure in the Arctic, and then a fucking polar bear like started sniffing in his tent, and he punched the bear's nose. Brian Blessed's great
That's
because he has.
horrifying.
Brian
Polar bears
Blessed's
are, like,
great
the
because
one
he
thing I
opens
would
his
not-
mouth wider than you've ever fucking seen.
Even wider than my sister.
Look,
Oh, wait.
then he and then he
that
plays
Hagrid
Clayton, and he
and
goes.
Jack Black. Why did I
No.
say it like that? Oh no.
Dude, I kind of just want to watch it so I can hear him go gorillas.
I don't. Okay, but I don't like what happens. I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna-
No, it's fucked up.
It's really
like,
scary. When I was a kid, that literally scared me for like. I think I'm
remember
still
when
scared.
Disney was like, "Oh, everything is so whimsical," and also, kid, did you know that death is real? did you know that death is real? That's
Your parents
crazy.
were eaten by leopards. Now find meaning.
Oh my
with all
god, I
these
forgot about the
monkeys.
fucking and they
No
fucking
one
like
will remember
they're in the weird
that
tree
you're
house.
gone. Yeah,
Holy.
and it's all like cute and romantic, and he's all like.
And
buff
then the
stuff.
baby gorilla. Oh my god. Do you remember that fucking like?
Yes, I remember the
It-
whole movie.
I know, but like, do you remember the
you know how they're,
sounds
you know how
that,
they're Anna
that it
and
makes?
Elsa's.
Jesus
You know how
Christ.
he's Anna and Elsa's brother.
What?
Okay. Oh, do you not know this theory?
No, this
Guys,
can't.
We're going
Is
down
this
the
like?
theory. Okay.
Oh,
Shut up.
no. Yes,
Do you
ma'am.
remember the beginning of Frozen?
Do you
Um.
wanna build a snowman?
Yeah.
That one? Okay, you
And
remember
then-
why they're alone in the castle and Elsa is suddenly like the monarch?
Yeah. Because the parents like
Die.
shipwreck. Yeah.
They shipwreck.
No. No. Stop. No. That's not enough to go off.
And we know that all these movies are connected because who comes to Elsa's coronation?
No! I don't know who.
Rapunzel and Finn.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, you do. You see them walking
on.
into the castle. They are purposefully put in the movie.
Frozen Rapunzel.
Cameo.
Oh my god, that is
Oh.
her. That's post-movie Rapunzel too.
Yeah, because Frozen came out after Rapunzel.
Oh no.
Now, we know. Anyway, I can't remember all details now. I'll have to go over the theory again. I haven't looked at this in a while, but like somebody put it together and it makes sense and it's kind of crazy.
Hold on. I'm gonna put in Tarzan, Elsa.
Oh, you're gonna go
brother.
down the rabbit hole of all rabbit holes.
Hold on.
Oh, no,
I found an
guys.
article from ABC.
This is like the Pixar theory. This was my
ABC
Pixar
13.
theory.
Wait, no, shut the fuck up. This is from 2015. Frozen director confirms mind-blowing theory. No! No, you can't do this.
They're related. Which means, guess what? Their parents
My
were
brother
eaten
was
by
raised by-
leopards.
They were eaten by leopards, and also their
One leopard.
forgotten brother was raised by gorillas.
It's crazy, guys.
Gorillas. No. I want to know what the Tarzan director has to say about this. Like, I don't fully believe it until
I don't remember. who
both
directed it.
directors are like, hell yeah.
I remember that at the end of my VHS of Atlantis: The Lost Empire, there was like a special about upcoming next year exclusive look at next year's feature film Tarzan.
Yeah.
And it had like
Yeah,
Tony
yeah.
Hawk. I think it had someone on a skateboard because they were talking about how they were like studying the movements for Tarzan on the trees. It made sense. And then also they were talking about the new technology that they used to like digitally paint the trees, which was really cool. And then
That's not where my mind went. My
I bet
mind
it's on
went
YouTube.
either Tony Hawk voicing one of the gorillas or Tony Hawk is in Tarzan, like skating
Okay,
on
but it
the
would be
fucking
funny if
trees.
he had a little cameo.
Oh man.
Not Disney.
Tarzan, we have to collect all the letters to spell out radical.
Carry
Why,
Hawk.
Tony?
Yeah, we love Tony Hawk, guys.
Oh man. Did you ever see that post that was Tony Hawk and it said like when the race war happens and I gotta kill Tony Hawk and it's like a guy crying
Wait,
and then Tony
what?
Hawk responded to that going like I appreciate the hesitation.
Aw, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah.
It's so fucking good.
Aw.
Oh.
Okay, we should try.
We should creature check.
We should
creature
we
check.
should wait, guys.
It's time for creature check.
Guys,
time for creature check.
I've been looking on the pad. Look. Wait, my fire went out. I just had a fire, so it'd be nice when we got in. Okay, well, whatever. Look, guys.
Dang.
I've been digging.
Dang, it do be looking nice in here.
I've been
Holy.
digging. I opened out the bottom, so we got our bedroom back. It's looking nice. Nice and spacious.
Dang.
And then we got his little shower down here.
He does like the shower. Okay. My love.
Hello.
It's time for a creature check.
it time for a creature check, guys?
Did you make any headway on the creature check?
Okay, I think my creature check was to do an audition, which technically I didn't do, but I did apply for and get into a casting roster,
Oh,
which is like doing a bunch of auditions.
That's like doing a bunch at once.
Yeah, so I feel pretty accomplished.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness.
And I'm on a new roster,
that's
so I'll be
fucking
getting
awesome.
some auditions.
Yes. If you
yeah,
need
there
help
you
with
go.
those, let me know.
Yeah.
I can direct
Oh.
auditions. I can do those.
That was great, but do it good now? Imagine. I've had directors talk to me like that. They're just like, okay. The worst
I have
directing I've ever
also-
had, and I'm never going to name names, but the worst directing I ever had was somebody was like, could you take another look at the script?
Oh my god.
Or they were like, could you read
yeah.
it again? And I was like,
Yep.
I immediately
remember
was like,
this.
did I dyslexic? Or did I miss, like, some kind of situational clue? And I just, I don't remember what I went with it. I did fine.
We got there. We got there
Now you
eventually.
can do it again, but worse. That's how it feels.
Do it.
When
Okay.
you put your all
Unironic.
into a take, and somebody's like, "Yeah, but," and you're like, and like, I don't mind. I want to do lots of takes. I don't mind.
That was an unironic direction I got at one point in time because there was someone doing a purposefully bad parody of some fan anime thing. I don't remember it. But it was like, you know,
An abridged thing.
something like that. I can't remember exactly the details, but what I do remember was sitting in a call and the guy going, "You're acting too well. It needs to sound shittier." And I
Okay.
was like, I don't know what to do in
I'm
this
gonna-
situation.
I'm about to ruin your day.
Please.
You did that to me though.
Yeah, I did.
Twice.
I did do that. Carrie, I needed her to perform a role that was very deadpan.
And he kept being like, "No." It sounds
There's too much
real.
There's too much
You're
acting.
like alive, and that's the problem. In your like sounds, and I was
No,
like,
but you fucking killed it though.
I did fine. No, but it was just funny at the time because I was like, "What do you mean
Yeah.
act less? What do you mean?" Go from Albedo to like Robot Chan.
Oh yeah. Wakarimashita.
Wakarimashita. Eh?
Oh boy. I'm trying to think of other weird direction stories I remember.
Well, there was the one time you wouldn't tell me who I was,
That was
That
not
wasn't
my
your fault.
decision.
but it was
I was collaborating with another
creator.
channel. I was another creator back in the day for a Persona video. And I don't remember why, but they were saying it would be really funny to not tell the actors what they're performing
It was
in.
not. It was not funny. I hate to.
And yeah,
I'm all about
It
not
wasn't.
raining on
It-
parades, but it kind of
it-
just stressed
it-
me out.
yeah, it made the process of directing very difficult because
Especially because my character had like 2 voices, and like I wasn't told why.
yes.
It was a lot. Listen, but this is the thing: you live and you learn, right? Now we know.
Mhm.
It's still not the worst. The worst direction I ever had was I was told, okay, but she has bigger boobs and should sound like that, and I was like, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that
know what
is
that means.
crazy.
I kind of just went more sexy, and they seemed happy about it, but I was like, I don't. What? Nande.
Yeah.
Wakarimasen. Wait. What? What does that mean? What does that
I
sound
remember-
like?
I remember at the time there was like a like a critique channel or some shit on like a Discord, and the other creator put the Persona video that we made in the critique, and
Oh no.
someone said the actors are all really good, but I don't think they know what project they're on.
This is what I said.
And
The
I
whole
was like,
time we were playing Realm Reborn, I was like,
Yeah.
all of these actors are fabulous. None of them know how far their characters are away from each other.
or what they look like.
Or what they look like, or who the bad guy is, or what they're doing, or what job their character does. Anything. Nobody has any context.
Wait, I can get bigger boobs with the correct voice. What is boob growing voice? My creature check, I failed it. It was to do a Stormcast video art. I feel like I've realized my work ethic is not working out for me, because what ends up happening is I go very, very hard for like a couple days, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll just work for like 2 to 3, maybe 4 days, and I go like super fucking hard, and then yeah, that's it, I'm good. But and Carrie has told me this, she's warned me of this, and I was always like, oh well, I don't really feel burnt out. No, this week it rolled around. She was completely right. I got to figure out how to manage my art more, like to the point where it's not even like I'm doing other things in the meantime. It's just I feel like I can't do anything.
Yeah.
And like
You gotta just rest.
Yeah, I did for the first time in like a week or two. I finally started painting minis again, and like it felt very relaxing. I do want to paint like a little bit every day, and not to like procrastinate on anything, but simply to just. I think it is still practicing my my hand muscles and also my brush control, and it's just very zen. So I'd like to do it like maybe like an hour before I go to bed
Oh,
or something like
absolutely.
that, or
It's
like an
very
hour in the
meditative.
morning. Yeah, exactly. That's the word I was looking for. But yeah, I've just had a couple things with the Stormcast video where like I haven't not been doing work on it, but it's just I haven't made any real progress, and I'm just trying to sort of fix that. And it's just really fucking frustrating because I know that I can do it, but
Right. It's
I
also
don't know. Like I'm like, "Ooh, I can like draw a horse," and then I get to the sketch stage and I'm just like,
it's also the second video where you're not receiving like up like chunks of the audio as the edit is happening,
That's true.
which means you're not getting like the inspo juice.
Yeah, the audio definitely helps because I can just listen to it over and over and over again, which also means unfortunately by the time the video is out, I'm like, I don't want to fucking hear this anymore.
Yeah. But when I was
But
editing, it was good because it
that's fine.
basically made me review it. So I would like
Exactly.
memorize it.
Yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to. I think what I'm gonna try to do this week
Hi-ya.
is maybe just like lower it to just try to like work on a sketch or something a day, just one.
Yeah, that's a great
And then
idea.
if I feel a little motivated, I can do a little more. But yeah, I think another thing too is that because it's a Age of Sigmar video, spoilers if you didn't know that,
Oh my
it's a
god.
Stormcast. But like because I haven't I've never drawn a Stormcast before, like not in our like video style. So there is like a lot of hurdles I have to get over where it's like I need to figure out how am I going to draw this in such a way that I can replicate it quickly and efficiently, and also yeah, like there's just a bunch of things in my head. I'm getting too in my head about it.
Mhm.
That's I think something.
I feel like you need to take a couple days and just not think about it.
Yeah, I think I'm just yeah. No, you're right. I'm just very anxious about it as well.
You gotta look at it and then swap it and pretend it's me. And what would you tell me to do?
Yeah, I think I'm just going down the exploration of like why I feel this way.
Uh huh.
Cause I do get anxious when like we don't put out a video for a while. I just don't want to let people down, you know? Especially
Well, it's
like
not like we have the audio yet, so
that's true.
you're not
Yeah.
like
I
holding anyone
I've
up.
noticed yeah, I've noticed that when things are out of my control, I get like so anxious cuz it feels like I'm not doing something.
And that is why creature checks should never be dependent on someone else.
That's right. That's true. That's true.
Because you can't control it. And if you're forcing yourself to like experience well, I mean, you're not forcing yourself, but you know, if you're putting your if you're in situations where your stress is building around something that is out of your control, then that's just
Yeah.
like a constant cycle. Like how do you there's nothing you can do about it. So it's
Mhm.
big thing that like I've been working on in therapy is learning to like if it's not my responsibility, like allow myself to not feel guilt surrounding it.
Mhm. A big a big thing that I've gone through since meeting you is
Uh-oh. Just kidding.
exactly that. Like cuz we've had situations where like you know, I've had a shutdown or two. And it usually is because I feel like I should be doing something. I feel like I should be helping. And realistically, there is nothing I can do.
Oh yeah.
But I feel like I haven't done enough.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I should be doing something because, you know, the lay trauma.
Lay
there have
trauma. Oh, guys,
been
our favorite guest.
lay
guest
trauma.
on the channel. Trauma Chan. She's back.
Trauma Chan, you know, a
That
lot of
stupid
my
bitch.
childhood, teenage years was like me just kind of sitting around or like doing something that I thought was right and being told, somewhat aggressively, that I should have been doing something, but
Oh,
I
yeah.
had no idea what that was, and so you know.
Yep.
It is what it is, but trying to unlearn that, trying to reprogram my brain has
Yeah.
been a
It's very,
big
very hard
part
to
of
do.
my
Because it's been
adult life.
your brain holds on to those kinds of memories and feelings for a
Oh,
reason.
yeah.
At one point, that's how you protected yourself. That's how you
Oh,
became
yeah.
aware of patterns and things that would lead to situations in which your caretakers, aka the people who you literally can't escape, like you do not
At
have
the time,
power
yeah.
as a
Yeah.
child.
Yeah.
And like if they sometimes treat you badly when you do a thing or don't do a thing, your brain picks up on that really, really fast. Your little lizard brain is incredibly smart.
Yeah.
And you can like literally see physical differences in people who are traumatized in like the sizes of, I mean, there's data on this and I'm making a very generalized statement, but like the sizes of traumatized people's amygdalas and hippocampus are different, which are the amygdala generally controls like fight or flight or like fear, and hippocampus is kind of like it takes your short-term memories and like logs them as long-term memories, which is theoretically why sometimes we like forget trauma or why we flash back to trauma. It's fascinating, guys. I love psych, like academically, I love it, but obviously we're talking about things that are scary and sad. But if ever, I'm a person who, even when it comes to bad things, I find comfort in understanding sometimes.
Yeah.
So even just
Oh,
understanding
totally.
why my brain like won't turn off the alarms.
Oh, yeah.
It can be comfort even if I still can't turn off the alarms.
Well, because like once you identify it and once you have an understanding of what it is, then you go, "Oh, I know what this is." You can better identify it and then work to actually adjust it, because there can be days where you know that there is no adjusting it. So maybe instead of
You have
maybe
to learn to live with it sometimes.
yeah, this
And
is
it's
what I'm
not
saying.
fair. It's 100%
No.
not fair. You shouldn't have to. But I think sometimes the strongest thing to do is just sit with the pain
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is
for a
what
minute
I was
and like don't try to stop it.
this is
Just
what I was
let it
getting to.
exist. Cuz that takes like
Um,
real courage, and it can lead to real healing.
Mhm. Totally.
What's the quote from
I
Wizard?
oh no.
It's a great quote. I'm gonna put that
Yeah.
on like I'm gonna tattoo that on my forehead.
Oh,
Point
nuts
at
from
it. Walk
Burke.
up to men and point at it.
Why can't you be like this?
Why can't you be like Guts? God.
Women only want one thing, and it's fucking disgusting.
Oh, I had a thought today, and it passed through my brain, and I thought to myself, uh-oh. And then I thought to myself, Ava wouldn't like that.
What?
Okay. No, I don't want to say it. Let's finish this conversation.
I'm like very curious now. But no, I think we've reached like a good endpoint for that combo. It's just like
Wait, we need the quote, though. The quote's a banger. I think it's something like, men who are too afraid to exist with sadness, or hate is a place where men go when they are too cowardly to just exist with pain or sadness. Something like that.
I'm getting it right now. 1 second.
But I was like, oh. You know what I mean? I was like, damn.
The thing about hatred, it's the place where people who can't look sorrow in the eye without wavering run off to. That's the verbatim quote, but
But the idea is very,
the
very,
idea
very
is
powerful.
if you're scared of being sad, oftentimes you will become angry.
Yeah. You gotta. The last
Hate is
thing
a
any of us
place-
want to do is pass it along, right?
Yeah. Hate is a place where a man who can't stand sadness goes.
Just stand up to the sadness, guys. Embrace the sadness. It's okay.
Hit it with hit it with the biggest fucking sword you've ever
It's
seen.
true. Get the bonk sound effect. That sounds hollow. I don't know why they chose that one.
Clang.
Clang! Clang! Oh.
Human brain big, wrinkly, ugly. Lizard brain small, smooth, cute.
They are. I'm looking at Keita right now. She hasn't moved in
That's
an hour and a
true.
half now.
All the bad thoughts just slide right off.
It's true. It's like a waterfall, guys.
Like a waterfall.
No.
What was your berserk thought that you had?
Oh, okay.
Where
Obviously,
you were like, Ava's
other...
not gonna like this.
Okay. Other than
me.
judo,
Okay.
I think Griffith is my favorite character.
No, that makes sense.
Okay.
No. I totally get that.
Okay,
I totally
was
get
like,
that.
I'm gonna get canceled. They're
No,
gonna
no,
hate
no, no.
me.
No.
They're gonna throw
This
me
was.
to the wolves. I'm gonna get sacrificed.
You can have a character who does bad things be your favorite.
Yeah.
That's totally valid.
I find it. I'm interested. I'm learning.
I like Vulcan.
Right.
Vulcan has committed so much
Well, I mean,
genocide.
like, okay, but that in the setting is not a great comparison. Just
No,
compared to
but
everybody else.
but what I'm saying is, a lot of people like characters who. I like Emmett Selk.
I hate that guy.
Emmett Selk is a bastard.
I hate that guy though because
What a
I've had enough
motherfucker.
therapy.
What an awesome
That is
character.
a place where I have looked my sadness in the eye and walked away, and you're still at
Yeah.
the anger face.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cope. Seethe. Mauled.
Me?
No, him.
Oh. Yeah, like, get over yourself. You're Howl, deal with your own shit. Sorry.
I don't care what you thought about the fucking Cubist. Get the hell out of here. Back
Okay,
in the
but
days of
Cubist flesh
paradise,
actually
we
does-
loved the Cubist.
I do collect Cubist flesh because it does actually sell really well on the market boards.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's funny.
guys, they're gonna crash the market. The Cubist. No! The Cubist flesh
My
market!
money!
My money, guys! My gil! I shouldn't have said it!
Okay. With that being said, should we transition over to some creature checks?
Yes, please.
Okay, we got a lot. We're starting in the Discord because Discord, you guys pay money. And if you are a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, you could also be part of the Discord.
Guys.
Smile. Or support us on Patreon.
Sorry.
We're starting off Will.
Ah,
That weird guy from work. Will. Early ass morning creature check. Technically, I
Ugh.
failed. I never had
No.
the opportunity to practice my commute. I did, however, accomplish the following in its place. Help my parents paint and deep clean the entire interior of their house
Shit,
in a
way to
work
go.
week. This was a lot. Accidentally scheduled a date for this upcoming Saturday. Mostly finished setting up my apartment, see attached photos, built multiple pieces of furniture, got some 1/18 scale models for my best friend's birthdays who loves Warhammer, A Dark Angels, and Imperial Fist, his favorite chapters. I'm probably forgetting about something, but y'all get the point. I'm giving myself this one. Edit. This week's creature check is going to be to get through work so I have energy for my weekend commitment. Absolutely no idea what to expect yet, but I know that it'll take most, if not all, my energy to figure it out this week. Fair enough. Your
bro,
place
you killed
is
it.
looking
That's a
great.
busy week. Also,
It's a busy week.
I'm gonna throw something. It's gonna blow your mind. Watch this. You practiced your commute today, cause you went to work.
Oh fuck.
So you did it. You practiced it.
That's
by doing it.
technically
I gotta
true.
practice by
It's
doing a
technically
lot.
true.
That's how I learn best. Give yourself credit. Feel
Don't
it.
we got some
got
creature
it.
checks from chat? Yeah, they get read after Discord.
Oh
they
yeah,
have privilege.
Ava's got a system. Ava's got a system, guys.
Dr. CC, creature check update, singular
Oh my
or
God, by the
still
way.
not built, unfortunately. Yeah.
Speaking of creatures,
Oh yeah, la criatura. Ah, the darkness.
guys, are you ready?
The darkness.
We're here again. This time I'm
Get
ready. I
eaten.
promise I won't scream. I'm just gonna close my eyes. Okay, I'm gonna start walking towards it. You gotta tell me when it's over, okay?
Okay.
I'm scared.
I'm on a slight delay, so keep that in mind.
Do
It's
I
okay.
tank it? Okay, I can take it. I can take it. I can take it.
Have you been up here before this run?
I got to here and I stopped and saved. Because I figured this would be a
Okay.
great place to kind of like do with.
Okay.
I figured it's spooky, right? It's fun.
Okay. Just hold the mouse
But it's,
to the left
he's gonna see me
and
he's
just
gonna
close your
smile
eyes.
at me,
Just
and then-
close your eyes. It'll be okay. I'll let you know when it's over. Just close your eyes, love.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
Okay, here we go, guys. I open my eyes. I open my eyes. I don't want
Don't
it.
open your eyes. Close your eyes, love. Oh,
I don't like
Carrie.
it. You didn't say anything for a long time, so I had to check.
Because you were still. Because I said I'll tell you when it's. What am I to do? Oh, love.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's over now.
It's over now.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream.
Dr. CC says creature check update singular orc still not built unfortunately. Cow a bummer, but I'll be done eventually. Yeesh. Fair. Oh, the dev team of Overwatch unionized. That's fucking lit.
I heard. That's awesome. We love a union.
Lady Merlin says, passed my creature check, got my bathroom cleaned.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
yeah. Cowpie says, I haven't done my creature check, but I'm going to work on it during stream after I cook, so I still think it counts. It does.
It
You don't.
does.
There's no like strict time limit on the creature checks.
Yeah.
Don't you worry. Zach, the Scarab Occult Sorcerer, says, got my mini of the month. Partly assembled it, though I had airbrush trouble. Managed to prime with spray before it got too hot. Good.
Hell yeah.
Tanky just wrote, went to watch Thunderbolts. Marvel is so bag, baby. Who's coping now?
Oh no, that's good. I have been hearing it's good.
Yeah. I've been hearing that, yeah. Chronic Girl Failure says, I have a very long creature check, so I'll wait till other people post theirs. That's fair.
Oh, now I'm curious.
That's when we start talking about
Uh-oh.
fucking David Tennant in Fright Night. That's crazy.
See, this is the Discord's other advantage, is they start posting their creature checks first thing in the morning.
That's true. We've got a whole backlog. Hoplot says, creature check, I assembled all my pile of shame and primed them, so it's all good, but I ran out of spray paint, so that's on a list of things to buy. At least came after all the priming. I now have to see my crazy coworker for an extra 2 hours a day for the time being, so that's a boo.
Oh.
I hope they're fun crazy
sorry.
and not like concerning crazy.
Give yourself something to look forward to after each shift. That'll help. Like, get yourself like a a blizzard or something on the way home.
Nabs says, creature check from last week, successful-ish. We chilled after the insanity that was last Monday. Excuse me. Also played a few games at a local tabletop store, and it was fun. Good
Hell
news
yeah.
for Imperium record keepers. I played versus Custodes for the first time, and there's no need to change the initial record of a Custodes victory. All my blue boys were dead after turn 2. Holy... That's crazy. Remember when people were talking about how the new Custodes Codex is, like, garbage? And then they did, like, one balance update, and then, uh-oh, now they're fucking scary again?
I guess that makes sense. Like,
It's
isn't
how the
that the
cookie
point
crumbles.
of balancing, right?
Exactly, yeah.
That's the goal.
What I'm trying to say is a lot of... I am, too. A lot of tabletop people are very reactionary when it comes to rules, which, you know... I think they're fun conversations to have. And I think it's important to voice your disappointment to something if it comes out and it's kind of shit.
Yeah, guys. It's like Nikki. It's just
That's right.
like Nikki.
It's just like
It's
Nikki. That's
just
right.
like Nikki. Just pretend these are the same emote I have. I can't just add things to other things. I'm not. This isn't but there. You guys get. Did anybody catch my funny bit with the soundtrack in the beginning of the stream? I shouldn't,
What was your funny bit?
because it played Friday night, but then I put Monday over Friday, because it's Magic Monday.
Monday.
Monday. Spotify
Estrella.
keeps just randomly recommending me Yakuza songs now. And I'm like, wait, is that Ichiban?
Oh, man. Estrella says, creature check. More relaxation before my job starts next Monday. Same as last time for the future this week. Just going to visit a nearby dispensary with my parents, so that will certainly help with relaxation. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Blablado says, creature check, I've continued my quest to be more active and also beat Kiwami, which is really not that long. I think my next goal is to see if I can 100% it before next Monday. Damn. Good shit.
That's
Mark
great.
the Frog,
So-
12 eggs and a salmon sandwich for dinner.
What?
And 2 cores?
What?
Bro! Big dog!
Wee. I love a beer with dinner. That's nice.
Big dog, we hunt!
I feel like I talk about alcohol a lot. I don't actually drink. It's just that, like, when I've been streaming, it's often like I'm
Dude.
like, it's like a party.
We're gonna fucking, we're gonna
It sounds
tune
like
in.
I'm like every time I'm like, I got a beer.
We're gonna like open the Reddit one day and someone's gonna be like, I'm going through their backlog of VODs. Are they alcoholic? Like, what's happening? Big dog. Oh man, crashes. Evidence of my creature check. Been practicing backing up this car. As screwing up, that will be the result of one of my 3 driving test failures. That's good practice.
No, yeah, practice, bro.
Kate of Dump Truck. My creature check is still keep riding, keep applying, keep walking, keep from going hollow. I didn't do as well as the first ones as I would have liked, so I'm trying to get better. Yep, again, going on walks, doing any type of exercise, it's hard, man, but it gets easier. Every day.
Every time. I mean, like, and it's not like there's gonna be moments where it feels non-linear because like your muscles are still aching from like,
Mm-hmm.
but over time,
It gets easier.
I remember when I was like consistently like actually working out and doing like I was doing like barbell classes because my gym had like hit barbell classes and like I wanted to die. But then I remember one time I did the barbell class and I was like, wait, this feels lighter than before, but it's the same amount of weight. And it was like, this is what people are talking about. I felt like
There's
Arnold. Not.
Every day, everywhere.
That guy my aunt used to work out with.
There's a quote from fucking BoJack Horseman of all things.
Oh, I've been told not to watch that show.
You shouldn't.
Okay. I've also been told I sound exactly like one of the characters from that show. She's like a cat
It's been a minute.
or something. I don't know. Or
Oh.
owl. I don't remember.
I don't know. It's been a minute since I've seen it. But what I do remember is there's like a guy who jogs every day, and our main character Bojack tries running up this hill each and every day, and he keeps giving up. But one day, he finally gets to the top, and he's so exhausted he like collapses. And the guy who's been jogging the entire season comes up to him and he says, "It gets easier.
Right.
Every day it gets a little easier, but you got to do it."
Right.
And that's the hard part.
He's like,
but it
all
does get
night talking
easier.
to- Actually, Deku just fucking tanked it. That was crazy.
You gotta eat this hair, kid.
And some spinach. Probably.
And some spinach. And this hair.
And this hair. That was so
I'm
gross.
sneaking more hair into your
He
spinach.
didn't do that. That was only the one time, the hair. Thank goodness.
Chronic Girlfayer says, "Got a lot going on, so my creature check this week is to just take out the trash. I completed my previous creature check. I vacuumed the floor to an amount that I like, vacuumed the main part, but haven't under the bed. Things have gotten pretty bad recently, but watching your streams always make me feel better. My laptop, which has been in the repair shop for 6 months, is not only back, but works. Final thing, I've gotten really into Helldivers, and it's helped a lot. Tomorrow's the big
Yay!
update, and there's been an ARG live stream surrounding it that I've taken part in. We finally finished it and rebooted the down satellite. Now all that's left is to wait for tomorrow or today's big update and see what happens with the ARG. All in all, I'm excited to shit my pants."
That's very fair. I never got into Helldivers, but I really enjoyed watching a lot of people play it. Because you got into it, Alex got into it,
Yeah.
all of
Yeah,
our friends were into it, John was into it.
I
So
feel...
I felt like a little cheerleader for Super Earth. I was like, yeah, I was doing
No,
this.
Helldivers
Nope.
in
That one.
my mind, I think I'll only play with friends because I don't know. I don't really
No,
enjoy
absolutely.
playing.
It's
Those games are
stressful,
meant
man.
for playing with friends.
Yeah. Alex still to this day like quotes. Somebody made a video where he like had a bunch of voice actors on to like do various like Disney voices. And so there was this one guy who in the middle of the video as Goofy, he's like, "Huh, we gotta kill Bob Iger."
What?
And Alex
Wait.
still quotes it all the time.
Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. They provided context for the pants shitting.
What?
This is a Helldivers thing. Okay, so
Okay,
there's
I
the
don't know about
ARG
this.
puzzle.
I was like, who is they? And
There,
when did
there,
this?
there's an ARG puzzle that they're trying to uncover.
ARG, like real life? Oh my god, I don't want to know. This feels like the
Thank
poop
you once again
guys.
for coming on here
I
to
don't
chat
want
with
to
us
talk
on
about poop
scene.
on Magic Monday,
No,
and I don't
wait.
want this to be a thing.
Wait a
I'm
second.
putting up a boundary.
I've seen a growing sense of frustration from gamers on my channels where I try to keep the love for the game going. Can you offer up anything, however small, to what's coming down the pipe? I have staff who are hungry. I can spare 4,000 easy. You'll shit your pants. So it's just memes of people going like, "I'm waiting for the update to happen so I can shit myself."
I know. What does that mean? Is this
I
what you
don't
do when
know.
you're running on the beach? Men are confusing, guys.
Montoya! Holy. Move. Creature check, therapy, and finishing the second assessment for my course this week. Seem to be doing better than the past few days. That's good.
That's amazing.
Holy. Green Stark. Creature check update from last week. Most of my pile of shame is either finished or in different stages of painted. I feel like I spent more time on trim on the Chaos Space Marine than the Lumineth. Yeah. Office is clean and I tidied to make it to the gym.
Aw, yeah.
Everything hurts, but in a good way. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, you gotta go through those first couple days of DOMS, delayed onset muscle soreness.
Oh yeah.
We hate it, but after it
Big
goes
Bad
away,
Shadow
it's-
Man says, creature check. I tabled a convention over the weekend. I sold more stuff than the first con I tabled.
yeah.
Bonus, I sold a Mothra sticker to a legendary Godzilla TJ Storm. That's fucking
Amazing.
lit.
Hell yeah! Wait, go. That's freaking cool.
Tanky says, last week's creature check that I missed giving. GM my first game of a tabletop role-playing game.
Hell
Yippee!
yeah!
Creature checks this week. Started organizing a Transformers TTRPG campaign with some folks. Also watched Thunderbolts. I'm so happy it's good. Marvel is so back. I feel like there's another thing, but I forget. Next week's Creature Check. Hopefully find someone to come see Monster Trucks in Ottawa with me. Love my family, but it wouldn't be the same experience that I've been planning out if I brought them instead of a friend. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, there are some
Ottawa,
things
huh?
that you know, your audience or you want your team to be different. Your party, you gotta switch out your party sometimes.
Listen, I have seen. Listen, I know for a fact my parents watch Vanderpump Rules. I don't want to watch Vanderpump Rules with my parents.
I thought you
'Cause
were
I
just
don't-
gonna say I don't want to watch Vanderpump Rules, and I was about to be like, okay, Ava.
No, of course
You can
not.
say
I
you don't
fucking-
like anime, and I get that it's like you're being, but listen, you can't lie to me about this.
Carrie, you know how much of a messy bitch
know,
I
that's
am.
why I was gonna be like, wait, you can't.
You're a liar.
That's like Donald Trump being like, I don't see no, you had the tattoo for real. For real, it's
They were
the tattoo,
real.
they were right there.
They were
This
real.
is why people don't trust you.
Can you ask that question more nicely? You're being so mean.
What do you mean? How do you not see it? How do you not see it? What do you mean?
We live in a clown world.
Ugh,
Cow Pie
explain the
says
makeup.
official creature check. Paint another mini. I have not yet, but I plan to do it during the stream when I'm done with dinner, so it'll count if I give a midstream update. Next week's creature check, I'm going to go test drive a car on Friday, just to do my due diligence, and so I'm prepared for when I go. Fair.
Practice is great. I keep being told that by my brain every time I practice something and get better at it. I'm like, fuck. I wish there was a secret and that this wasn't correct.
Destructive Midnight says, may have missed creature check sadly, but here goes. Not too much to report this week. Been very sick with a chest infection since
Oh,
LARP.
no,
Next
take
week's
care of
creature check,
yourself.
however, is exciting. I want to teach myself some editing so that I'm going to set some time out each day and watch this really detailed Premiere Pro video and make notes on this new skill. It's a lot to learn, but once you get it, you'll get it. Don't
yeah,
worry.
I had to teach myself Premiere Pro. And luckily I've used other programs before, so it wasn't like an entirely new language. But it takes a while, so be kind to yourself, because it is a lot and it's confusing.
Oh, yeah. Mark the Frog says, creature check. I got rained on for a few hours because I work construction, but started around 2:30 p.m. and got a day's worth of work orders in only just about 5.5 hours. Damn. Sorry about the rain. It's been raining like crazy over where I'm at.
We've just been having rainy mornings, but then by the afternoon it's really, really sunny.
I went on a walk this morning, love.
Oh, good for you.
And the entire time, I was just thinking to myself, like, it's not the same. I miss walking around Vancouver.
It's a beautiful place to
It was a
walk.
little chilly this morning, and that's what I think really I was just like, fuck. I miss the sea.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where's the salty wind?
What is it? No one knows how far I'll go. That one. There you go. You're turning into Moana. I had to go through the song to find the movie name.
Oh. Didn't a sequel to that come out?
What? Yeah, Moana 2.
Oh,
Is that
Electric
out?
Boogaloo.
It might
I
be
think
out.
so.
I think it is out. I think it's doing well. My brain apparently has this information. You're
Agrisu says,
welcome. You're welcome.
no creature check last week. Had to replace my fridge. Oh god, took up most of my mental bandwidth. This week I have some minis to finish for my narrative escalation 40k campaign. I have some minis already finished to take their place if I don't finish on time, but having fun with the challenge. Have to finish 5 Stern Guard veterans, 5 jump pack marines, and an impulsor. Base code is done, just doing details.
Heck
Damn.
yeah.
Damn. Dardar says, my creature check was to put in a vacation request at work. It got approved, so I'm going to be resting for 4 days this week. New creature check, practice my longsword. Fuck yeah. Sir Phobos says, creature check, I actually used a sick day when I got sick rather than trying to power through it, as you should. Very good. Oh,
Yes.
Akita.
Take
So long.
Take days off, guys. You're entitled to them. Always remember that an employer is renting your time. They are not entitled to it, you are. Unless there's like a contractual hours obligation, but like if you're like working hourly, your time is being rented, so
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
you don't have to rent it out.
All right, chat. Chats. It's time. It's time. It's time. Let's see here. Oh my god, Transformers D&D exists? It does. I was talking to Tanky about some of the rules. I wanted to know if there was separate rules for if you transform mode and like a humanoid mode, and there are. That's really interesting. Apparently the weapon profiles are like really frustrating to learn, but I don't know. I haven't looked through them. What? Miss Cookie, Alex is a cat boy, assuming because he/him pronouns. Carrie is a cat girl, and Ava is non-binary. How dare you come into this chat? How dare you? How dare you come into this chat and be fucking funny? How dare
Okay.
you?
Well, let's think about this. Technically, I'm the only one who plays a Makote.
That is
You're
true.
Miera, so
I
Ava's a
used
bunny
to.
boy.
I used to, but the male Makote don't look feminine enough.
Yeah.
And I mean that from like a person who wants to be not very femme presenting, but someone who, you know.
My slightly queer side aligns very well with the Makote boys. I think that's kind
Yeah.
of why I like bullying them. But Alex plays, what are they called? Rothgar?
No, he plays Aura, the
Aura,
dragon people.
the dragon kind of people. So I guess
Oh.
that's our character furry. What do you, stand? I don't know. Pokemon?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Halo. Hope you're feeling okay, man. Okay, we got some in YouTube chat. Let's look here. Helldivers 2 is baby's first satire, and I've seen people genuinely believe that devs actually believe the ideology and get mad when the devs don't actually. Yeah. Yeah. It's the same over on Warhammer and also, like Trench Crusade. A bunch of losers think that they're getting a space where they can be like extremely fucking bigoted and shit, and then uh-oh. What do you mean I'm not welcome here?
Yeah. There was a thing going around the other day on Twitter that was like,
Oh yeah.
it essentially boiled down to like, liberals don't want to be my friends. But it was like, liberals are incapable. Like, I keep finding that all of my hobbies lead to groups of liberals, and those people won't just share the hobby with me. And it was like, so you keep
Curious.
finding that all the things that actually like bring life and like happiness to your life end up being things that are like championed by liberals, and you see nothing about that you might want to like consider. But also, why would they want to hang out with you?
Perhaps you should explore. Maybe you're. Maybe you should do some self reflection. Maybe you should grow and change as a person.
Maybe you just sit with it for a while. Really think about it. Like, don't just go
Think
to like
about it.
they don't want to hang out with me.
Why
thus
are all
me.
my friends
But
wearing swastika tattoos? I don't understand.
yeah, see,
I
I'd be
thought.
really thinking about. I'd be like,
What?
I'd be asking them questions. My voice probably get pretty loud, honestly, but that's sometimes that just happen.
This guy walked into this bar one day, and now suddenly, like, we're hanging up like all these flags. I don't know what's going on. Kai Young in the YouTube chat says, "Great check. I'm trying to decide what book I should get with my free Audible credit tomorrow. It's between the Night Lords trilogy or Shroud of Night. Also, my cat has robbed a bank." Oh.
Wait. Okay, we need. First of all, we need more details on that last thing. Please tell us. Second of all,
Let me remember what Shroud of Night is.
are these both Night Lord things?
No.
Okay, because Shroud of Night does sound like it could be a night. Like you see,
Shroud
you
of
see where I
Night
connect.
is a black library book by Andy Clark.
Aren't they
Upon the
all?
ocean.
Sorry.
Yes,
Okay.
that's just like the publishing company.
So it's like saying that's a penguin. Or
Yeah, I don't know.
I
all
understand.
the
Okay,
details.
sorry, I got it.
Upon the oceanic hive world of Sadreka,
Uh-oh.
the darkness of the Noctis Aeterna is held at bay by the golden light of a unique beacon. Yet as sharks are drawn to blood, so the ravening warbands of the heretic Astartes circle the planet, warring to claim this rich prize for their dark gods. Now one of these warlords has deployed a secret weapon to end the deadlock. Kassar and his elite band of Alpha Legionaries, the Unsung, must infiltrate the planet, using all their cunning and warrior skills to overcome the planet's defenders and corrupt the beacon. They need to work fast, but none other than Karn the Betrayer himself has come to lead the final assault. As a rising tide of apocalyptic warfare consumes Tazdreka, Kassar and his brothers must race for the prize or be consumed by the fury of the storm. That seems interesting. That seems interesting. Good remembering.
What? Karn? It's not that hard.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a jump.
There is a moment in the Horus Heresy where some dude is talking to Angron and he goes, Karn is here, sir. Karn. No, Karn, sir. No, Karn.
Oh no. I would say, okay, when I thought this was going to be like a Loch Ness Monster joke in the first sentence, I was going to say do that one. But I have heard really good things about the Night Lords thing.
Oh yeah, Alex
So that's
swears
a safe
by them.
bet.
Shroud of Night is a funny Alpha Legion bullshitter. That's funny.
Also, I think I'm going to switch over to Nikki because
Oh, we're switching gears, chat.
we can continue
We'll
some
check in on
checks.
the creature later. Traden Watterson says, creature check, I have a job. Woo!
Hell yeah.
After 3 years, I have a job. It's part-time, so I'm not too far from my grandma, and... So I'm not too far from my grandma,
too
and
far?
I'm working... Oh, far! Yeah, sorry, there was an E there. I'm not too far from my grandma, and I'm working at a dollar store,
My
but I
brain
have a
just
job.
assumes I'm
Hell
wrong.
yes.
So I'm used to that.
Dollar store feels like it would be a really laid-back job because, like, people who come in are just gonna be like,
Depends
yo,
probably
can I...
on the area of town.
Yeah.
I could see it being difficult if it was like there were a lot of people with not as many not as much access to mental health and
I mean, that's
other
anywhere.
resources. Yeah, no, but that's what I mean.
Creature check. I just need to get back. Oh, sorry. Jesus says creature check. I
yeah.
need to get back on working on my Alpha Legion army. Just got my boy Harkin recently. Can't wait to pair him with my Raptors. Fuck yeah.
It sounds like somebody's gonna hear that out of context and be like, Jesus is playing the craziest tabletop of all time, and then they're gonna sit there for a second and be like, it's us.
He's doing
It's
tricks
this.
on it.
No, wait, we are the tabletop. He's making those crazy balls made of dirt.
Oh,
Like the kids are
man.
making, apparently. But they're spice jars. You know, you showed me the shiny dirt ball. That's his stage. Hang on, I'm opening Nikki and it's taking
Apparently,
a bit
there's
of
like
memory.
a thing that Japanese kids used to do back in the 90s where
Guys,
they
this is how
would
you know we
take
didn't have video
a bunch of
games back
dirt.
then.
They would take a bunch
We
of
were
dirt
just-
and polish the dirt into a ball, and they would polish it until it was a shiny little dirt ball, and that was it.
It was that or roaming the sea and Wind Waker infinitely.
That was it. No in between. Oh. Gal Moraz says, creature check, hang out outside and look at this fat ass moon. I nearly
Wait, is
always
there a
miss out on
fat-ass moon?
astronomical events because of weather, depression, or sleep. Fair
I
enough.
hear ya. Well, don't say nothing playing. Just disappear. There you go. Figured it out.
It's almost like a paradox of tolerance is a thing. Also, cons are miserable and can't stand leftists happy because they don't want to admit that they made themselves miserable. You're right.
Yeah, I mean
You're right.
that's what we're seeing here.
It really is that image of the guy riding the bicycle, and he picks up a stick and he puts the stick in between his own wheels, and he's like, "Oh, fucking!" And then he like blames some arbitrary thing that has nothing to do with the situation at hand.
Well,
It really is that,
it's the guy shooting the guy behind him and then being like,
Who would do this?
"Who would do this?"
Who did this?
Oh no, look at my
Oh,
dress. So we're
man.
still having glitches, as you can guys can
Oh,
see. Look at it.
Albedo.
It looks like I've
It's
got
so
like a pet
pretty.
under there.
It does. That's me under there. I'm just going
That's
like,
Ava, guys. Wait.
Sean says, creature check. This will take a few post apologies. Failed because of alpaca drama. Part 1. First, Kriya was born, and the back of her mouth didn't develop properly, and she didn't make it. Sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry, man.
Part 2. Second, Kriya was born a few days later. His mother didn't claim him, so he's going to be bottle raised. We suspect his mother is one alpaca. We have had mental health issues. With mental health issues. Oh, interesting.
It's cool that raising alpacas. Oh my god.
My
this
mom
still got the
fucking
bubbles on the
loves
screen. Sorry,
alpacas.
guys, 1 second. Oh my
Part
God.
3. Third Kriya was born this morning. However, the mother has claimed him, and it looks like he's going to do well. Good.
Excellent.
Why are so many creatures dying? And that's life, right?
Yeah, it is one of the sad realities. Luckily, like with modern healthcare and stuff, the infant mortality rates, like we are in the best time to be born currently. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I am very happy that if I ever do give birth, I can have an epidural. I know.
I'm not going to be a coward. I'm going to stay in, be like, what's up, guys?
I mean, if you go down, you go down.
Oh, yeah, but, like, I'd rather be in the room because I remember my mom going, like, and your father wasn't even there when you were born. Like, you know.
Oh, I mean, there are circumstances in which it can't be accomplished, which is, like, sad, but, like, also...
No, apparently he just, like, left. He was
Oh,
like,
he
I
just
don't want to see that.
What? Okay, that's divorce.
Yeah,
right
see,
on
you,
the
yeah,
spot.
sorry.
Maybe I don't want to see that. Maybe I don't want to feel it. Huh? How do you feel about that? Buy me more drugs.
They were like, oh, here comes the baby, and he was like, nah.
That's the one
He just
time I'm a
fucking
sugar baby.
left.
When I am literally on the birthing bed, I'm a sugar baby.
Oh, baby.
Sorry, but like, go get me something nicer.
Here's your Switch 2. Here's
Good.
your Steam Deck to play Nikki if you want
Good.
it.
Okay.
We don't have a Steam Deck yet, but we'll get there.
Not only do I want the next Hogwarts Legacy game, I want to have no consequences from any kind of social or political.
Do you know how we fix that?
No, we-
There's this funny phrase called "death of the author."
No, I know, but like it's just. Generally, yes.
Maybe the mold will get her by that time.
Oh,
Allegedly.
allegedly.
In Minecraft.
Where am I going? Okay. There's a new... Wait, I gotta check my quests. That's what I'm doing wrong. I'm not used to having to go by quests because we finished all the content
Yeah.
a little while ago. That's not...
Any of all have any Necron themed engravings? Or am I gonna wing it with some random fancy engravings? Hold on. Dr. CC's asking for like Necron symbols. So apparently they're just called glyphs,
Oh.
but there's a couple of them.
The mold will claim her like Resident Evil 8.
Oh, no.
Okay, J.K. Rowling walking around like the Warner Brothers studio like she is Nemesis.
What does that mean?
She's just just walking around stomping. Stars.
Why does she sound like that?
Jesus Cristo, Las Plagas. Stop, chat. No. We recreate Stonewall with J.K. Rowling as the police and me as all the gay people
All
there.
of the gays.
All of them? All of them?
And Paris is burning, honey. You're gonna need so many
Okay,
outfits.
I was having this thought. I
It's
was
gonna be
having this
just
thought
like
about
Nikki.
Nikki. I was having this
Wow.
thought about Nikki. What if in the final update,
Right.
like for this game, in like 8 kajillion years,
Okay.
like she's fighting the ultimate evil, right?
M itself.
And then you see every Nikki behind her like
Well, that's
appear
what that
and then
was
like
supposed
morph
to
into
be.
her.
Remember, I was like, look, it's all the Nickies. Look, it's all the Nickies.
Yeah.
Through, like the portal. That's what. It was. So they kind of like.
And then she shoots a laser blast of love and
Not
it
to
like
do something-
destroys.
Not to talk about things we're not allowed to talk about on Magic Monday, but she kind of like pooped the bed there. In full.
Yeah. Yeah. Classic or remake Nemesis. I don't. Whichever's funnier. Chat. I can be a
Yeah,
drag
now
king
you
and drag
show up.
queen at the same time. That's true. Nothing can stop you.
That's true.
Although I don't really know that much about drag culture, to be honest. So I don't know if there's like rules against that
You
or
can just
what.
wear drag. Honey, we were
That's
all
fair.
born naked and the rest is drag. Always remember the
That's
wise words of RuPaul.
The ancient text.
It's true! Rue's Twitter.
All the Nickies kind of reminded me of Doctor Who. Oh yeah,
Yes.
100%.
Yes,
I've
100%.
Carrie even pointed that out, I believe.
Maybe, yeah.
I think you did.
Yeah. I mean, listen, you're gonna get to a point in Doctor Who, and I shit you not, Ava, I hate to say it, but you're gonna be like, it's just like Nikki.
I can't believe this.
Oh yeah, I got a new, like, outfit for attacking stuff. I like it.
Oh.
Where is this quest? Not far. Oh, there's a Nikki, look. Why is she T-posing? Oh no, it's just a perspective challenge. This wasn't where I was supposed to go. Hello? Oh no. I shouldn't have done that. We're not gonna do that.
Y'all, I just got settled in at home.
Who's that?
I will.
Hi, Will. How you doing?
You sat down on something that's just like Nikki. She do be sitting.
Wait, you like traveled? Look what I'm doing.
You traveled?
In Nikki?
That's just like Nikki.
Wait, that's just like Nikki. And also your creature check, 'cause you completed it because you did your you did your route today, which was your so you did, just like Nikki. Nikki does her creature checks sometimes. She also sometimes doesn't do it, but she never lets it get to her, 'cause she knows we're all on a journey, and even if they what's the word? Retcon your backstory. you can still take transit.
I prefer the other. I prefer the other word you said, Ruth Kuhn.
I think I was about to say Roberto Gilliman,
Roberto Gilliman.
which I don't.
Say Roberto Gilliman his
Roberto!
backstory.
Rabute?
Rabute, yeah.
Rubicon?
Robert.
Richie?
Robooty.
I would totally watch a version. Like, I wouldn't consider it canon, but I would watch, like, a star-studded version, like, Warhammer movie, but for some reason Macaulay Culkin is playing Rabute Gilliman. Nobody knows why. It doesn't quite work.
Wait, Tanky, shut up. You did not. Accidentally made a just like Nikki joke yesterday with another group of friends. They were
Yes!
confused as fuck. You used personality B with friend group A.
It's
No!
Where am I supposed to? Oh wait, is there any Nikki players in the chat? I've been avoiding. What is? Oh god, that guy is not quite perched right. Look at it. Where I'm supposed to go to do the bubble season because I haven't done it yet.
I can do research on this.
Oh yeah.
Infinity, Nikki, where to start bubble, not star, start bubble season.
Am I just like not seeing?
I'm looking.
I feel like Momo probably like casually was like, we should check out this area, and I totally missed it. Good. It continues. Is that it? Let's go for here. It's like an activation phase. It's true. That's like when I need to get into like voices. You have what's called a drop line. And it's just a line that like you can say it and immediately like be in that character.
How to get bubble energy? What?
No, that's not it. Darn it. Sister's not in chat today. I know she's done it. I could text her.
Yeah, that might be one
I should be able to
thing.
find it. Hang on.
One thing that I find difficult for me when it comes to researching Nikki stuff is I feel like people don't just give me the information I'm actively searching for.
Right. Yeah.
Where it's like, where to start this thing. And it's like, the season is starting! It's like, great, that didn't answer my question.
Bubble hometown.
Yeah, I saw something about a book.
Nope. That's an outfit. I avoided this whole area of the map. Because I was like, it's going to trigger the moment I step near it, and I'm not going to be able to go back. Ah, I think I found it. I totally found it. I'm so good at video games.
Aw, she fucking got this shit.
Wait. Gorilla Man, 100 gorilla versus 1 man. I feel like if we're gonna do, like, men v gorilla, men v gorilla,
I feel like I could vibe with a gorilla.
that's bold. I wouldn't recommend having quite that much
Like
self-confidence.
from a respectful distance.
You want to be Jane Goodall.
Yeah. I feel like from a distance that the gorilla determines, I could just be
She
chilling,
was my
eating
hero.
bananas, and every so often we look over at
happening,
each other and we give like a nod.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say shut up! Wait, oh, that didn't do anything. What the hell's this?
What the fuck is this shit?
What the heck is this? Switch and Stitch. Oh, this is the thing that everybody's been mad about this.
Is this bubble energy?
No, okay, no. So Swish and Stitch, soiree.
Okay. Okay.
Which have fun. If like me, you have a bit of a lisp.
Sorry.
Soiree is how you pronounce it.
Soiree.
This is
It's
why-
spelled very strangely, but that's because I'm from
This
America.
is why I text to speech my
Yeah.
when I'm reading like Reddit things. So it is a little fashion show that you can go in and all the Nickies can comment. So you can basically you show up by a certain time, you sign up, kind of like fishing in Final Fantasy 14, right? You have to show up at a
Okay,
certain hour,
yeah.
and then
Yeah.
you can watch this like choreographed show where it's your Nikki and a bunch of other Nickies doing a fashion show with an outfit they wanted to show off, and you get to pick the pose she strikes and all that stuff, right? And by just entering, you get a lot of rewards every day. So it's like highly, like, it's great to do it. Guess how many times a day there are available.
I'm gonna guess 2.
Right. There's one.
Oh, come on.
I'm on PST, Pacific Time. It's at 10 p.m. for me. Which means if you're on the East Coast, it's like past midnight. And it's only available once a day. And it has like rewards that people like. You need the rewards if you want like the outfits and stuff. Crazy!
That's wow.
Yeah, everybody's upset.
I feel like they should have thought that one through.
Yeah, that's one of the ones people are really hoping they adjust. Oh, we've got a cute one.
Ava, could you be friends with a bear? I could vibe with a bear. But the second it like starts to fucking like wander toward me, I'm climbing a tree.
Bears can climb trees.
Yeah, but like, what if I go really, really, really high?
For a second, I thought they were just talking about the game devs here. As I started reading the sentence. And I was like, what the? Okay. Reach Serenity Island. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get to Serenity Island. I bet when I leave this menu, I'll get like here, we should go to Serenity Island. This is cute. Oh, look at this!
Tanky, I would body a gorilla just saying. No need for the other 99 people.
I would
I would fuck him up in a duel.
I could probably beat one in chess, maybe.
Dude, you rip off your shirt like a Yakuza cutscene. The gorilla does the same, but it's just like fur and he's all like fucking huge.
I found a compilation of rip your shirt off memes, like, and I had to stop watching very quickly because I was like, this is gonna have spoilers.
Yep. Yes.
But I was like, wait, they do this over and over again. Oh, this is a thing. That's their magical girl transformation.
Yes. Yes. That's when their fucking limiters come off and they're like, shit just got real.
Wait. I just bit my lip. I got that excited.
Whoa, baby. Baby, calm down.
So pretty.
I like magical girl games.
But
Carrie.
Wait, shut up, there's bubbles
here.
context.
Nikki, that PC over there is telling a story about bubbles. Let's go listen.
Okay. See, I told you that was gonna happen. What kind of exposition is that? How do you hear them from all the way over? You got hella hearing, bro.
He is a cat.
I am not a cat.
Judge! Judge! Carrie, if we do like a big movie night and we finish Yakuza 0 on Wednesday,
Oh yeah, we were gonna do that. Wait. Oh.
if that happens,
Uh-huh.
you'll see the magical girl transformation and it's fucking hype.
I'm so excited! Oh, guys, we gotta make a night of it. Wait, this is good. We can remind everybody.
Actually, if I'm remembering how the chapter goes, it will actually be like really like early into the stream.
Ooh. I just sat on that thing by accident.
Other than Oblivion, do you have a favorite
Wait,
video game
stop.
goblin? I'm thinking.
Oblivion.
Other than Oblivion, what is your favorite video game goblin?
Wait, like, what is the definition of goblin? Like, funny little guy or like
Little
actual-
green guy.
Oh,
Hmm.
video game.
Yeah.
I like the weird little thing from what's that like weird mobile game where you have to like cut the rope as he swings. I always thought he was funny.
Oh my God, Mark, I hate you. They comboed it. They asked what's your favorite goblin. They followed that up with Goblin D's nuts. Shut the hell up.
Damn!
Today,
Shut up.
I'm going to tell you a story
Oh, wait.
from Once Upon a Time.
That was a weird pause. Guys, can you hear it okay?
Yeah, how's the volume chat?
Let me know if you need anything adjusted. I realized that last week I was a little quiet, so I upped myself just a smidgen, so please let me know if I need to adjust it. Okay.
Oh, yay! I love stories written by Once Upon a Time.
Once Upon a Time is apparently a person, guys.
Nay, Once Upon a Time isn't the author's name.
Oh.
I think you could turn yourself up a smidge.
Okay.
It's more like a common story opening.
Whenever Grandma said that, we'd all grab a stool
Man,
and gather
this
round,
game just
eager
runs.
to listen.
Impactful,
Oh,
guys.
a new listener. Welcome, welcome. The stories from our Twinkle
You know what's
Tales
really
Club
funny?
might
What's that?
not be as vibrant as Clown
On all
Nose
the
Carson's,
information I was
but
looking for to start this
They are
quest,
very, very romantic.
it kept advertising,
Just like the name.
we've increased the performance.
Well,
Stars
they
Twinkle.
have. It's better.
Punctuation
Uh-huh.
on the fairy tales pages. A romantic name. Hello, everyone. I'm Nikki.
And I'm Momo. We can't wait to hear your story.
hello, you two. We PCs were all born from clothes soaked with strong wishes. And my wish is to tell beautiful and nostalgic stories.
I'll be right back.
Since we have some new
He's
guests
leaving in the middle of
today,
cutscene, guys.
I'll tell a story I've treasured for many,
I have to
many
pee.
years.
Wow. Since we have some new guests, I'll tell a story of treasure.
Once
What?
This friend
Oh,
was my most loyal
got it.
listener and my exclusive accessories supplier. Whenever she went away, she'd always bring back all sorts of beautiful fabrics and trinkets for me. No matter how chaotic the world was, we always arranged fabric, planted thuddy squashes, and counted the stars in the night sky together. But one day, suddenly, she disappeared.
What? Why did she leave you, Miss Twinkle?
Because on that day, she was carried off by a bubble. Perhaps she had a very important mission to find a way for all living creatures to be happy. She floated away on a soft bubble, flying and flying, far, far away. I heard her say, "Farewell. Farewell." Then I watched her land on a rainbow-colored island.
What?
It was a place without sorrow, where countless clear bubbles floated in the air.
What?
I call that place Serenity Island.
Chat. Is Serenity Island real?
Is that a puppy PC?
Wait, your bell. Why is he in such a rush? Was he hurrying home?
That's weird. Nikki, it looked like he was staring right at you.
Is he trying to say something to me? Momo, let's follow him. At the very least, we need to return his bell.
We gotta return a bell, guys. We'll wait for Ava. Why are we Albedo from Overlord? Because I am trying to be my best self. That is who Nikki is meant to be. And Albedo is best girl. Yeah, exactly. If you could see my room right now, somehow through my camera like a creeper, you would see many Albedo figures.
It's true. She's got a collection.
I do because I love her.
You
She-
are her.
Exactly.
Hey, check this out.
What's that? Oh! We love to
This is
see.
a chunky one.
Well, I guess hear it. Okay.
Dr. Pepper.
So we saw like a dog PC. You remember what a PC is? Not
Yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm playing the game on.
Bag people.
Yeah, bag people. People made Okay, so they're like pieces of fabric that, because they used to be clothing, were imbued with like the strong wishes of somebody. And then that is so strong that it becomes like a living creature. That's a PC.
Okay.
But
makes
they're
sense.
usually like vaguely humanoid, suggested to be humanish.
Yeah.
We've just encountered one up ahead that seems to be a dog, and it's dropped its bell. So, we shall investigate.
Huh.
Well, good night, Tanky. Oh my god! Everything's fine. Come here. I'm nice, I promise. Hello? What the? It's just like walking Cosmo, guys. It wasn't
Ava
easy.
doesn't like them much. I'm indifferent to the bag people.
They're kind of strange.
I don't have a problem with them.
You run
It wasn't
way
easy
too
for Nikki to
fast.
catch up to the dog.
Don't be afraid. You need some help?
He said, follow. What do you think it means?
Ah, yes, the trope of the random animal sidekick can speak
Is it
animal.
something to do with Serenity Island?
What?
Yeah, it's like Meowth rules. The Nikki
Wow,
dragon.
that's-
Oh,
is that a
yeah,
catapult
that
seal?
one is terrible.
It's rainbow colored. I think he's waiting for us. Does he want us to look at the seal?
Looks like the puppy
feels very
PC wants
unfinished.
the rainbow seal to take us somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you not to kill me, alrighty?
Dragon D's nuts. How dare you? How dare you?
Please don't kill me. Oh, he's gonna try to kill me.
Watch as he galumps.
He just did. I'm galumped, guys.
Chat, did you know that when a seal moves and they're like moving their body like that, it's called galumping?
It's crazy.
It's so cute. Momo's done this before with an animal Pisces. Oh.
They were gonna use that whole reaction audio. Whether it was
The
intended
sky
for
full
or
of
not.
Bubbles. A rainbow-colored lake.
It's just like the story Twinkle was telling us. I can't believe it really exists.
Twinkle wasn't really telling us
But
the
where
story.
did
We
that
kind of just
puppy
walked in
piece
while she
go?
was telling it.
Looks like there's a village up ahead.
Once
Nick,
upon a
let's head over
time,
there
that
and
where
ask
are you
around.
going?
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, you're all
my
good then.
gosh.
If it's too much, just don't worry about it.
I mean, it would make it easier for me to have you caught up. So if it's all working now, we're good.
Yeah. Good on my end.
Okay, cool. All right, here we go, guys. Whoa.
I need to turn my AC up. 1 sec.
The heat,
Or
guys.
down, I guess.
Whoa.
So many bubbles.
Yes, it is
What
bubbly.
a beautiful lake. And the sun
pretty,
is so
guys.
warm. It feels like all
We
my
gotta pick a
worries and
different
fatigue
outfit.
just melted away.
This is not the right outfit. Wait. Okay. Quickly. We can bring out our boy. We only wore it for a minute last time.
77 degrees. No, thank you.
Feels like
I'm
pretty
good.
Pirate-esque.
The mornings here are now like really cold, which is great for walking. But like the evenings are so hot.
Yeah, that's fair, because you've already, like, the heat's gotten, like, into your house.
Yep,
One
yep,
second,
yep,
I
yep.
gotta actually close my window, because the light's shining right in my face.
God, imagine still having light. Seals like to banana pose when happy. That's true. They love that. This Cookie, I'm glad we're getting recommended the same YouTube shorts. Are you also getting the
My
YouTube
leg.
shorts of
I'm
the
fine,
guy
right?
going like, "Here comes this little seal. It touched my camera, and then it started giving me scratches on my leg." The seal shorts guy that we see sometimes. He's where we learned about the galumphing, or where I learned about it. I don't know if you have previous knowledge.
Okay. I think I get it. We're right.
Is the game stuttering for anyone else, or is it just me? That's just how it is.
Bro, this patch ain't good. We're fighting for our lives out here. That's why I look like this.
Best. Kiryu-chan.
Kiryu-chan! Watch me whip out a perfect Majima impression.
To be Rebel Choir conductor.
Everyone is posting
What do
Majima
we
again.
need? Precision and
Can we get a
rhythm.
link to the seal short? I
And
can.
how
I
do
can
we
get that
train?
to you.
When catching bubbles, we must focus.
That's not enough. Listen to me. Bubble bloom, flick of the wrist, catches them all. Conduct to the left, conduct to the right, and the wind will carry the tune. Just aim at the bubbles and conduct to win. Here, try those bubbles over there.
I can like
Sounds
see
like
how
one
this
of the
is
Rugrats
formatted
actors.
in
Hello there.
an
We're
Excel sheet.
This outfit triggers my fight or flight because it feels like Nikki's gonna pull out a fucking knife and start screaming.
Well, look what she's holding.
I'm
though.
Nikki, a
Well,
human
not right
stylist,
now because it's a
and this is
cutscene. They're
my
not gonna let her hold a knife
companion.
in a cutscene.
I mean, like in the cutscene, she's gonna be like,
One and only Momo. A living human. I've never seen one before. Fascinating.
"It'll be the last thing that you
Humans have never been to Serenity Island before. This is a headline news the Baby Bliss Festival being postponed. I should write this down now.
Bathing Bliss Festival? What's that?
It's the grandest festival on Serenity Island. It only happens when bubble blooms blossom. When they do, bubbles fill the sky, and PCs line up for a bath. The rainbow spring water washes away all our troubles and stains. There's a bathing contest for the village heads, and the bubble choir gives a special performance. Oh, Ash was just practicing for the choir conductor audition.
Ash.
We're helping him rehearse.
That sounds so
Caption.
fun. But didn't you just say the Bathing Bliss Festival was postponed?
Yeah. There's been a recent outbreak of dirty thread disease. To keep everyone safe, the village heads decided to postpone it.
Dirty thread disease? Is that a PC sickness? It sounds dangerous. It's very dangerous. Infected
This
PCs
feels
become
like an
dirty
episode of
and
My Little
grimy, and
Pony
they get
or something.
hallucinations.
It sounds like it too.
Like,
the acting.
That puppy PC.
One thing
we
I
saw.
have
the
heard
voices
that's been a
specifically.
critique
Oh yeah.
is that a lot of
We
Nikki
saw a puppy
fans,
PC
like people
outside.
who are playing this
He
game
had
specifically,
stains all
are
over and was
feeling
acting strangely. Have
kind
you
of
seen him before?
insulted.
Outside, but we can't
Like,
leave this place.
Yeah.
Like,
I think I know
You
what you
can't
mean.
yeah, like this
Aw,
game was
But what
advertised
puppy
as like
PC? Haven't seen one of those.
not quite a kid's, like
All
at
the
least like a
infected
young,
PC
like
cases
a like
in
a
Silkville are
teen
being
game or
managed by
something.
Tara, the village
I
head.
would be
Why not go
surprised
ask
if
her?
the
She might know the
if like
puppy you
young
looking for.
kids were
Actually,
advertised
I need to report
like
to
like
Tara
like
and
that
Mom.
was a market that they
We're
wanted toward,
gathering bubbles.
because
I'll head to
the
Silkville and
beginning
meet you. See you
cutscenes,
there.
I
Kind of
don't know,
intense.
man.
Yeah, and also like some of the like puzzles and combat are kind of challenging. Like I've heard like the boss of this area is actually kind of a hard fight, so I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, nice.
We'll have to see if we can get back to the Yakuza by doing that one. That's the plan, guys. That's the mission.
Your PowerPoint presentation is super cool. Chat, again, this is just what the game is. It's not the stream. This patch is fucked up.
Please prepare for a singing contest, guys. It's just like Yakuza.
Shit.
Auntie Generous. All right, ma'am. Did you call yourself that, or did other people call you that? Because I feel like I'm gonna feel very differently. Oh my God, that one's too wet. Look at it. It's all weird looking.
Wasn't the one lady like the one who's
slobbering of
pretty
sex.
hot? No. The really hot lady from the beginning of the game that they retconned. Wasn't
Oh.
she like straight up crucified when you
Yes,
first
she
see
was
her?
all like chained up. It was hot as hell.
She's like in the crucifixion pose being held up by like fucking
And
needles.
then she like
And it's
pulled her
like
chains down with her and like descended upon you
It's-
and like
this
put her
is
hand on
perfect
your
for
chest and then like
5-year-olds.
pulled out your soul and put it in an outfit and then broke it into pieces and then threw it into the universe that she then threw you after it towards. That's cool as
crazy.
fuck.
That's crazy.
But then they're like,
The Bubble Festival happens every year.
Nikki, what is 2 plus 2? That's right, it's
Everybody has feelings, and that's okay.
they're trying to take Magic Monday from us, chat. That's what they're trying to do.
I feel like it might have become less young adults so because it's a comfort game or something. I mean,
That is part of
Yeah.
the critique. People feel like it was cozy. Like people feel like the new stuff has kind of lost the cozy aspect.
and it's
while
just gone into like
also,
childish.
Yeah, like infantilizing
Yeah.
the fan base.
No, yeah, that does feel frustrating.
Yeah, like they heard all the fan base saying, "We love how cozy it is. We love how like warm it feels," and they
The
took
most-
that as we want to be as safe as possible, and like not ever have any kind of like big thinking have to happen. Like that's not what cozy means.
If this is the direction they're taking it, I'm going to be very disappointed because, like, by far, the most interesting thing about this game was the tonal whiplash
Yes.
of, like, haha, we're, like, going around and looking for flowers. And it's like, oh, okay, that's
It
great.
was like,
Followed
haha,
by, like,
Funny
this
fashion
little-
game, but why is
this
the
little
storyline so
tiny
cool?
fairy
Yeah.
going, like, I will become the new god, and under my rule, there will only be peace. And it's like, whoa,
Yeah.
you gotta calm down, dude. They retcon Beautiful Lady.
Yeah, like she still like shows she still exists, but she doesn't like show up in that way anymore. It seems like
She's not
her,
crucified.
and it seems like her storyline has been removed essentially, which sucks because it was kind of implied that she might have been our mom's like, if not friend, I was canoning girlfriend maybe. Or something. Or maybe
She's-
even like sister. Or just like maybe a partner or something in some way. She knew our mother and she like had something to do with our mother.
I'm
And
gonna.
why our mother had all these outfits.
Hey, chat.
Oh shit.
Here's
I
how
shouldn't
you-
have done that,
Morning,
sorry.
Antera.
I
Bubble
can pause it.
collection was a success.
I'll hold my thought.
The bubbles are silky and smooth. Perfect cleansing lotion ingredients.
Our mom's roommate.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, you can finish your thought. I paused it.
Chat, watch me riz up my significant other in real time.
Wait,
Okay.
wait,
So you know the
wait.
girl
What's happening?
from the intro of the game that we're talking about, the one who's all crucified
Ina?
and stuff. Okay, yeah, you know
Ina
how
the
like she's
curator,
dressed.
That's what she's called.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
how
I know the
she's
curator.
dressed?
You know
Like
how
a
she's dressed,
queen,
yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
goddess.
Okay, so have that in your mind.
Right.
Please, 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 please.
What am I doing?
Put the dress on.
You want me to wear the dress?
Please, please,
Oh, I can
please,
wear the
please,
dress. I can wear the
please.
dress. Oh, I thought you were gonna make.
Please,
I thought we were putting it on
worked.
Kiryu.
It worked. I mean, that works too. That's why I
That's
did
why
it.
I was confused. I was like, I don't.
Please, please.
Like, I'm sure he'd kill it. It was very much that scene of Cloud being like, killed it, I know, let's keep going.
Cloud, you killed it. I know. God, what an icon.
What an icon.
I think the Riz failed. Wrong. Wrong. It worked.
Well, when you riz someone, you appeal to them, right?
Yeah. Do you feel appealed to?
I mean, I appreciate you want, like, to have a nice thing, but, like, am I buying the dress?
I'll buy it.
There's more questions. This is, like, guys, this is, okay. Okay, I have a question, and everybody can think about the answer, because I feel like this is a question that people have opinions on. Is an appropriate gift for, like, a girlfriend,
Okay.
for, like, her birthday or Christmas,
Ooh.
lingerie?
I feel if you've previously talked about it, and your significant other's been like,
yeah, if she asks
wow,
for it,
yeah,
sure.
I've been really wanting like if
like-
you know that's something they're like looking for, but like yeah,
But,
just
like,
kind of out of the
it's
blue,
kind-
I don't
like,
know.
is that a gift for you or is that a gift for her? It depends a lot on the individual, obviously, but
Yeah, of course. I think
like, what is the societal
gotta-
view?
you gotta stealthily ask if they're like into that
Well, yeah, I mean, hopefully you know.
beforehand.
But I've always seen that as, well, you better be getting her something else.
Well, of course. Yeah. Oh, if that's like the whole gift, yeah, what are we doing
And that's
here?
not
That's
to
like
say
the
it's
equivalent of getting
unappreciated.
somebody
Lingerie is
socks.
expensive. But like
Yeah, but like
But, like,
clothing items as a gift is like always kind of
not clothing items, because again, this is like lingerie
yeah.
is what I mean. Like, this is like you're wearing it to like
a very specific.
to appease the other person, not appease, but like to please the other person.
Yeah.
It's just a thing I've noticed. I'm gonna keep moving along. We gotta get back.
We gotta get back to the bubbles.
Well done. Once this old PC retires, you youngsters are...
Come on, Tara.
What?
Quit messing around. We've been
Tara?
talking about retiring for years.
It's a
Hey,
piece
don't
of
be
fabric
cheeky
named
bootsy.
Tara?
If you all didn't insist on nominating
It's like
me every
naming a
time,
fucking
I'd have
child
stepped down ages
Fulgrim.
ago. A human! An actual human!
Showed up with a knife.
Nikki, Momo, you're here. This is Tara, head of Silkville and the most formidable scrubbing champ on all of Serenity Island.
She's married to Firma.
Tara, nice to meet you.
Whoa, scrubbing champ? That sounds impressive.
Sounds very
That's
domestic.
right. Back in my prime, no one on Serenity Island could outscrub me. Any PC who entered my bathhouse couldn't leave until their fabric was spotless, their threads smooth, and their colors vibrant.
They couldn't leave.
How about this?
Oh.
Why not hand Momo over to me? I'll scrub his front paws, then his back paws.
Oh
his
my
back,
God.
His belly, even his little toes and the tip of his tail will be
Get
spotless.
outta here.
No thanks. I may not be a full cat, but I also really don't like
Not a
baths.
full cat. Interesting.
Tara, you're going to scare our guests like that. Besides, didn't I just tell you? They have something important to ask you.
Yes, you're right. Business first, then. Business. About that puppy PC you've been looking for. I haven't seen
Oh yeah,
him.
I forgot.
Normally, all the village's infected PCs are given rainbow spring water therapy, and there
What?
haven't been any puppies among them.
Huh? Could he be from that weird group? The
What is
ones
on
who
the back
refuse
of
to
this
bathe
crate
after
and why
getting
is it
infected?
moving? What?
Something.
Hey,
It's alive.
Quit
I've
talking
seen so
nonsense,
many
Bootsy.
things. Why do they refuse to bathe?
Oh.
What the hell is that?
Rainbow spring water therapy. Is
Why
it
are you
specially
all
made to cure dirty
gamers?
thread disease?
That's right. Centuries ago, there was a massive outbreak of dirty thread disease. Nearly every resident of Serenity Island fell ill. Thankfully, the Guardian saved us. He left behind 2 nuggets of wisdom, one of which was rainbow spring water therapy.
The Silver Gale's gift, the source of the rainbow. Serenity Spring cleanses all contaminants.
Back then, the legendary Serenity Spring flowed with rainbow spring water, curing everyone and restoring peace to Serenity Island.
What an amazing story. So, can we speak to the PCs undergoing therapy? Maybe they know that
No.
infected puppy PC.
They're,
Okay,
still in
so am
therapy.
I, but I'm not excommunicated.
Once their fabric is fully restored, I'll definitely let you meet them. and
Remember what
ask
she
your
said?
questions.
They
Yes.
couldn't leave.
They gotta be
Anyway,
scrubbed
my
between
esteemed
their
guests, as
toesies.
the
Oh, my
saying
therapist
goes,
hasn't
even
gotten
the
to my
busiest
toesies.
PC needs a good
Oh
scrub,
my
and
God.
urgent matters require rest to complete.
Carrie, today we'll
I
be
forgot
working on
No.
your
Splash
toesies.
Cabin.
Not the
Just
No.
toesies. I don't
No.
like it when people
Our
touch my
guests around
feet.
Soapville and ensuring they get a proper rest at the cabin.
Leave it to me. Nikki and Momo, you two follow me. You'll have a fun and relaxing time for sure. Everyone in Silkville lives in these study squash
I've been
cabins.
asked if I would wear the
So just outside your door,
curator
sunbathe
dress
and
Right.
enjoy
You
a bubble
rock
as
it.
bath.
cosplay.
How about it?
Yeah.
Sounds relaxing,
See,
right?
okay, now going back to the lingerie conversation, if it's meant for both of you,
Oh yeah, sure. I mean, if it's just a thing to wear, but like, I guess I think like girls don't really wear lingerie when just like at home. Like,
Yeah,
alone.
exactly.
Like when you're alone. Like it's a I don't know, because then again, like I don't usually like put on my nicer dresses when I'm just at home alone either. But that like I don't know.
Get your partner a big baggy jacket. You know where you can buy a big baggy comfy jacket or maybe some sweatpants? That's right, our merch over at Orchid8.com. That's right, baby. You can get some cool ass merch over at Orchid8.com/numbskull. You can get all sorts of
Where you
cool
can get
shit.
some cool outfits, guys.
We got a new shirt coming along the way. It's gonna be really cool looking. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh, it's gonna look
Woo!
cool, and like you can get over like that, and like you're gonna be cute, and like
That's
wow,
right.
yeah,
You're gonna be so hot all the
hot
time.
and hype and stuff.
Yeah. Your partner
Oh my
will love you.
God. How amazing, Ava.
Yeah.
What other things do we have? I mean,
We have
does
objective
Numbskulls
markers.
you guys
They've got
see it.
objective
Over it.
markers. They've got mug with our face on it.
Why is she walking away?
Gay
Oh,
rap.
wait,
She doesn't like the mug.
She's doing the Kiryu thing.
Wait. I sing to you.
It's just like Yakuza.
It's just like Yakuza. Huh?
Huh?
Oi. Fun fact, Ava loves money as money pays bill. I
Wait.
love
Look at
money.
my weird little face thing.
It looks more like a mustache at that angle.
Kind of spooker.
Yeah.
Okay. Kita is trying to leave the. She's starting to move. I'm gonna have to move her in a minute.
Don't you silence brand me.
But I do.
I'm not a brand. I'm an independent creator. It's different.
What?
Hopalot has asked a question about the lingerie stuff. Here's a better question. If a girl asks you to buy lingerie for her but not dating or anything, what are the thoughts there? You're not?
That house is run by Granny Bubbles.
Depends
My
on your
friend Murmur works here
relationship.
too.
I have friends that would be appropriate with. I have friends that
Yeah.
it wouldn't be.
Yeah.
And it's like,
I see for you, Bakamitai.
yeah.
Yeah, no. I totally agree. A lot of this just depends on like what's your like vibe
Yeah.
with this
Whoa!
person. Oh, bubble.
Ah.
Oh my god,
Oh my
did you
God,
okay, this
one looks
reminds
like
me.
he's dying!
Oh my god.
Oh!
Have you ever been to the
Oh.
beach and you see the old person and they look like their skin is made of leather?
Yes, I
That's
have.
what that is.
There's a couple nude beaches in Vancouver.
Oh god.
Wow, there's a Nikki down here. Oh my god, this one's dead! They're all dying here!
Oh, just a few more hours in the sun. That's all I need. Hi, sire.
Fire.
No, like straight up, like it just depends on like your relationship. Like I've definitely had friends before where they would be like totally shameless and just being like, "Yo, Ava, could you buy this lingerie for me?" I'd be like, "Yeah."
Yeah. I helped a bro out once by having lingerie he was getting for his girlfriend shipped to my house so that she wouldn't find it and be and know about it.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Okay, I think this is where the swish and the soiree is. I think is in here. Okay, I
You
opened
gift
that like
your-
a badass.
If you gift your girlfriend a strap-on randomly, how would that go down? Again, it depends on
Again.
your relationship.
Has this been priorly discussed? 'Cause
Have
I feel like
you
you're asking
gifted
me
your
for
partner
something.
a strap-on?
That's the thing. I feel like you're asking me for something. Which is fine.
Am I the asshole? I gifted my partner a
But
strap-on.
do I get to ask you for something on your birthday? Because
This transaction will continue as the years go by.
I just want to know what the expectation is.
It's like a fucking
Okay,
fey
here we go.
creature that you meet once a year. Head over to the grand stage and meet fellow stylists. Oh, this is the
This
okay.
is the soiree, which we won't be able to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
for
yeah.
another 3 hours. 2 hours,
Fuck.
actually. Da-da-da-da.
I've not received your tapes. You've failed the audition. We're streaming. Chat, we're streaming.
Wait,
we're
what?
busy.
What'd I do?
Kate's making it funny.
Oh, I thought you were saying that that was what it said here, that I could fail, like,
No,
the...
no. Sorry. Nick Geeky used bubble poppers to cheer on others. Oh, she can go.
Oh!
Yay! Yay! Yay!
I'm gonna
Hooah,
go!
hooah.
Oh, good.
Nishiki! Nishiki!
Oh, this is cute. I
Sit
wish
in
it
seats at
happened
the
more
sides
than
of the
once a
stage
day.
to switch it to viewing mode and enjoy a first-person perspective of the show.
That's very fun.
Hooah! Hooah! Go! Go!
Cute.
What was the comment we saw on that one karaoke video? It's like whenever the triangle or the Y button is gonna get pressed, I know some beautiful, the most insane and beautiful shit's gonna get spewed out of this man's mouth.
Join the soiree's event to earn rewards. Tonight theme is fresh, from
Okay.
20 to 22. Wait, that's earlier than I thought. Was I wrong about the time? What's 20 in 24-hour time? In 12-hour time? Oh,
8?
is it 8? Oh my god, are we late? We gotta pick a gesture.
Yeah,
That
you
one.
gotta pick dance move.
That one. Wait, why are they all the
Why are
same
these so
picture?
wide?
I don't... Guys, this game is not ready.
It's fine. It needs a bit longer in the oven. 8 to 10.
We're gonna do that. We're gonna sign up. Wait, I signed up. I didn't even know. Count down 30
Wait.
seconds!
Chat, lock
Chat, we
in.
gotta lock in! I didn't know we were doing this. Majima's going to fashion show, guys.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Yay, yay! Wait, other Nickies are going already. I didn't notice.
Hooah!
Wait, I'm gonna go.
Go!
Oh my
go.
god! Oh
Confirm
my god!
entrance!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What do I have to do? I didn't practice. Oh my god!
All right, chat. You need to behave like you are Kiryu watching someone do karaoke.
What'd
Go.
I do? Ah!
Go, my creatures.
Wait!
Yay! Yay!
Wait! I'm so cool.
Damn, there she goes.
Yeah. Wait. What? Who's that? We picked these guys,
Stunning.
remember?
Hashtag wood. Yay! Yay! Hooah! Hooah!
Whoa. I think I got vaporized.
Fucking clap.
They just drew pictures of themselves.
Oh, everyone's
okay.
clapping and shaking fucking maracas.
We did it, guys. Wait, someone's going. Someone's going.
Hard to break a
Oh,
mermaid.
she's going. She's going. Look at her go. Wait, let's show her.
Wait, Kate.
Wait, I can.
If you sit on a bench,
If I sit on the bench, I can watch it.
Go.
I'm doing everything I can. What?
Enter viewing
No.
mode.
No! What do you mean? Why are you switching to... I hate everything. No! I did it.
What?
Wait.
Oh, it doesn't know what to do with the plushie.
It doesn't. That didn't work. Oh, we did it, guys. Ah, the lighting changed. Oh, no.
Oh, she's mogging. Oh, fuck. She's mogging everyone here.
Oh.
But not you, though. Your Goro Majima fit is fucking fire.
Wait, I want to do Albedo.
Oh, shit. Oh, yes. You should fucking, like, Chad walk down the fucking aisle.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah. Guys.
The leggings give me pause.
I think this is just the last of the...
Solid 9 out of 10.
Oh, that's a miracle outfit.
It's a miracle that I even got approved to be out here.
God.
Hey-o!
Wait, how do I? Okay, I'm gonna go sign up. I'm gonna go sign up again. This is fun. This is fun. Wait, I don't know where I gotta go. Up here.
Yeah.
Wait, no. I did see a tip that somebody was like, make sure you change before you sign up because you don't have time.
Okay. Here comes the hurricane, bitch!
What?
What does that mean?
Was that it? No, that's a sleepy.
Oh, better. There she is.
Fuck.
Yes.
Okay.
Yay!
We're going.
Yay!
We gotta pick the poses, guys. We gotta pick the poses. Okay, so this is one pose. Little hello. That's not very bottom. Turn around. Yeah, I like that.
That, yeah. No.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. No, she's done that before. Sign up.
We're going on in 30 seconds, guys. We ain't got time to fuck
Dude,
around.
Yes.
We're gonna cheer for the other Nickies. Yeah. go, girl.
Katrina.
Who's Katrina? Wait, she's got the elf wings. Oh, that's so cute. We gotta go.
Confirm.
It's like raiding, guys. Raiding, but for fashion. Why is she stuck in the water? I don't think she's supposed to be there. What does that do? Something? They've
You're
taken
launching
away
bubbles.
my... Oh my god, we're going. Oh my god.
Yay! There she is. Dude, I bet there's like at least 3 people watching this going like, fuck. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
My life is ruined.
Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they're
God.
watching me right now. Look at that. They don't.
That's true. They're watching and they're just going like, fuck.
They're like, oh, she's so cute. Wait, she looks like that weird anime girl.
Oi!
I did it.
Oi! Nishi! Hooah! Hooah!
Oh, that was
Go,
cute.
go. She could end me.
They just pick up pictures of themselves. I don't know what that means.
Good, I guess.
Chat now? What's she chat? Ah, multiplayer mode scares me. Okay, this is cute. Okay, well now that I know that it's not that late, I got the time wrong. That's my bad, guys.
Oh, it's all good.
That's kind of cute, but it's still late for some people. And the fact that it's only like once a day is kind of crazy. Right, Kita? Well, I'm glad we can do karaoke and Nikki now.
I'm glad chat can participate by posting maracas, clapping emojis, and going, oi! Oi!
Oi.
Oh my god, I completely forgot. I've got fucking, oh my god, I'm such a failure. I could have been doing this. I could have been doing this the whole time.
Oh, your little emotes?
Yeah, I forgot.
That's okay, love.
I don't remember thing good.
It's okay. You know what? I gotta go grab myself some more water.
Okay.
So I'll be back in just a minute. Hang on, I'm gonna get
Yeah, for sure.
cute. Oh my god, that was weird. I can't believe that one Nikki glitched out like that. Like, we saw her, like, skeleton.
She screams as she teleports away, and there's like a bunch of reverb on it.
What's that? Fun little dance.
What is that thing?
Uh-oh.
What is she holding? Okay. Chat, it's just me and you now. Tell me your darkest secret. Go on now. Did you know that since the Pope is from the Midwest, that means I, as also coming from the Midwest, share approximately 1/13 of his power? Which means I can now damn people to go to hell. comes down the aisle, what do you say? Hello. I am the real Queen Elizabeth II. Damn. I have thumbs for toes. Hell. Ara Chicago, though? No, Ara Kansas. Why 113th specifically? You wouldn't get it. Bro doesn't even know about the Last Supper. I'm bi-furious. Oh. Once had a nightmare about nearly joining forces with someone who wanted to kill God, who was parading around as an old bum in Florida. That's crazy. I'm a tomato. Just kidding. I'm a potato. Did you lie? Hell. You better hope for a miracle if I ever see you again. Does it have to do with the number of states? That was the original 13 colonies. My darkest secret is that I can't bench 235 pounds? Brother. I can't bench shit. That's crazy. My darkest secret is I kissed a guy once and never told anyone. What? This is a Catholic stream now. You can't be doing that. Although I do think the previous pope and the new pope were like, yo, we're chill. We're chill with the queer community. Woke pope. I thought it was a yank joke. I have two crooked teeth. Well, at least our schools. Ah, yes, my favorite colony, Kansas. We were owned by the French. Ava, what's your emergency plan when the lizard people came out of the shadows to take over? I'm gonna let my family fall into darkness and let the archangels take them. My grandfather was in the Chinese National Revolutionary Army and was kind of bad. My family is mostly made of war criminals pre-1939. Holy, that's crazy. Sometimes when I'm going hard in the gym, I listen to King Theoden's rally to the charge for the Rohirrim on the fields of Pelennor. Then usually gets my heartbeat running an extra 25 beats per minute. I mean, fair enough. Like, you get the fucking emotions pumping. That makes perfect sense, man. There's a lot of emotions in that scene. It's weird to me that the Midwestern states seem more east. Most of the shit that's, like, acknowledged is toward the east. Like, Kansas City is not technically in Kansas. Like, it's mostly in Missouri, which is eastern Kansas. But I guess technically western Missouri, so I don't know. Take it or leave it. I plead the fifth. So the dark part was that the old man was Ronald Popo and Rudy Eugene. High on bath salts, found the old man, beat him until he... What the hell? That's crazy. Previous pope is about as liberal as a pope can likely get. I don't know. We'll see.
No.
Woke pope.
I'm back.
My darkest secret is that I am the pope. I revoke your power, Ava. You can't do that.
Whoa. What's the new pope doing in chat? Welcome.
Woke pope.
Hope you're having not too stressful of a day, sir. You must be very excited.
I hope Pope Francis is reincarnated as a queer disabled British woman. That's weirdly specific.
He's joining Trisha Paytas's arsenal.
No. Wait.
It's been decided.
Did she announce that she was pregnant right after? Oh my god, she did.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Just like
I
last
couldn't
time.
remember if that was
Just
real.
like last time.
Oh no, dude. My dark secret is I made the new patch of Nikki.
Whoa.
If I had a little bell, I'd ring it and tell the guards to take you away.
Haha.
Will a tornado take you to Vancouver when the time comes?
I look outside, I see Carrie on the fucking bicycle. We're going to see Wicked! This is the craziest. Holy, we're getting really into it, huh? Oh,
Break the little
man.
dog, too! I mean, Momo!
Every
And also
time I
Kita's
see
here.
Rainbow
Very
Spring
long.
Water,
Oh.
I think of the Guardian. According to the legend, the Guardian was a PC revered by all. He is brave and responsible. But after leaving behind those 2 nuggets of wisdom, no one knows where he went. Only some legends remain.
What?
What's your opinion on the new current political drama, such as the new plane? We live in a fucking clown world, man. It's crazy.
I'm in the bubbles!
The bubbles, the bubbles, the bubbles, the bubbles.
Do you remember a game that came out? Well, it came out is a generous way to say it. There was a game by Square Enix called like Foam World, and it was supposed to be like Splatoon but with soap.
They were trying to backtrack on the whole.
I almost forgot to show you.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Place in the distance. That's High Stone Tree.
The
There's
highest
another
place in the
village on
distance
top
is
of High
high.
Stone Tree called Steamville.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Steamville?
Oh, they're
So
drying
there are
off.
2 PC villages
They didn't
here.
do a
They're
very good
so
job.
crispy.
I was
It
supposed to
really
take them up
bothers
there
me
to
how
visit, but
crispy they
recently
are.
The path between Soapville
What?
and Steamville has
Crispy?
had some issues.
The
But it's alright. I'm
The
sure
Pisces.
issues will be
Oh,
solved.
yeah,
Look
they
at
don't
them.
look good. Okay.
Carrie, get in the bike, loser. Ava, yes, dear. Of course, sweetie.
These are my new friends, Nikki the human and her companion Momo.
Hello there, Murmur. Hello.
Hang on. How come you're not at the Soapville bathhouse, Murmur?
I had some personal matters, so I took the afternoon off. But don't
Christina
worry,
V?
I put the cleaning brushes in neat rows and filled the cleansing lotion bottles all the way to the top.
And you scrubbed every PC nice and clean?
Yes, I made sure everything was ready before I left, so I could take off from work for a bit.
Are you okay, Murmur? You're acting strange today.
It's just, I promised Granny Bubbles. I promised her I'd hurry back because the bathhouse has so many guests lately. It needs more rainbow spring water and more hard-working PCs. I'm sorry. Bootsy, Nikki, Momo, I've got to go now. I need to get back to the bathhouse to help Granny Bubbles. Bye. Bye-bye. Have fun.
What in the... Murmur's acting so weird today.
Does Murmur always act like that?
She's completely
Weird and cryptic?
different.
Yeah.
Murmur doesn't normally talk that much, but today she met 2 complete strangers, a human and a Momo, and said over 5 whole sentences.
Murmur's normally a
Momo?
quiet PC? That really is surprising.
Yeah, she acted more like her old self just now.
Is Momo a
She
species?
used to always be a bit shy, but was eager to help others. And when she was happy, she would chatter
That's kind of
nonstop.
scary.
That's a
But
scary
after
thought.
that thing happened, Murmur has become more and more reserved.
Okay, that's
And what was
suspicious.
that?
Well, a long time ago.
Chat does
before the
not
Baby
like
Bliss
the
Festival, there
specification
was
of
a cave-in
a
at the Steamville Crystal Salt
Momo.
Cabin.
There are more.
Well, we didn't know Long
Murmur was
Momo.
very
Maybe that was a
not
different
trapped.
Momo.
She was missing
That's a
for several
subspecies.
days.
Oh,
Murmur was
fuck.
so worried.
They're like
Luckily,
Necrons.
She somehow made it
Not
back
Necrons,
to the village on her
Tyranids.
own.
That's good. Thankfully, everything turned out okay.
Both are funny.
It's true.
Yeah, but the experience left Murmur shaken. Afterwards, she started talking about strange things.
Is Momo like
Everyone was a
Yoshi or
little
more like
put off.
Pikachu?
But
I
I
don't
thought
know.
the strange things were fascinating. Even if they were just hallucinations. I even asked if I could write them down, so I
The
could turn them
last
into a series of
Momo.
novels. But Murmur hasn't talked much since.
I'm
Maybe
alive.
She
That one?
stopped because nobody believed her stories.
What?
After that, Murmur became less cheerful.
Who is
She often
Schmendrick
went
in,
off alone to
in the last
guardian
Momo?
statue, hugging a whistle and staring vacantly.
Giovanni?
Sometimes she spent all day doing
But he currently
Seems
turned into a
like
monster
it had
and we
a
killed
big
him, so
impact
that's not
on
good.
her.
I'm imagining Giovanni with Schmendrick's gigantic fucking nose.
I always thought Schmendrick was really
Feel
hot.
herself again.
He is.
After
He
that
looks like
incident,
me.
Lenny became very interested in all sorts of legends. Stories about
But
the
if you had
Guardian and
my
humans.
nose.
Maybe she was excited about
I
seeing
like
a
your
living human for the
nose.
first time. I'm going to compile the stories you've told me and the Guardian legends I've
Oh, our
collected.
kid's gonna look
Then
like
I'll give
fucking
them to Mama.
Schmendrick.
I'm sure that'll make her happy.
Great idea. In that case, let me
I'm
tell
gonna
you more
teach him
stories
all the
about
lines.
humans.
That'll be our code name for talking about our kid, because we'll keep that shit on low
That
key.
sounds so insulting. Oh, it's fucking Schmendrick
No,
again.
no, fucking
He keeps punishing all of
Paige
the
and
candy
Pat called their
bars.
baby Grognar.
This
Yeah,
is
but that's
Buddy
like
Squash
2 other
Club and Tara
people.
prepared for you. She's not big on managing village affairs, but when something needs doing, she's super efficient.
All right, Nikki. We get to stay in a 30 squash cabin.
What a cozy cabin. Thank you, Bootsy, and thank you, Tara.
You're the most special guest Silphil has had in centuries. You can rest here or explore the village as much as you like.
Centuries?
Just don't wander too far. Leaving the village might cause problems.
What?
Is it dangerous outside Silphil?
Well, usually it's super peaceful, but the path leading to Steamville has been broken recently. And there's the dirty thread disease issue.
The what?
Everyone just
Oh,
thinks
yeah.
it's best
The-
to stay
the-
cautious.
The dirty
Oh,
thread disease
right.
issue.
Besides,
Of course,
Serenity
of
whole
course.
thing.
hasn't always been so harmonious. A long,
The
long time
fucking-
ago, during the Great
the
Mending
creature
Era, there were a lot of
checking those
injuries.
kids.
Everyone had to work hard together to
Hey,
mend their
Momo.
terrifying wounds.
What?
Leaving the dirty thread disease outbreak. It was truly awful. Without the Guardian's wisdom and the Silver Gill's
There are
protection,
more.
I don't know how we would have gotten through it.
I didn't realize Serenity Island had such a tough past.
Yeah, we got like absolutely fucked by every regional power in the
My
area.
dyslexia read that as Long Momo.
Ask about Long Momo. So you said a Momo earlier. What did you mean by that? What did you mean?
Drink water, I'm laughing too much.
Carrie, Ava, baby, officially known as the collab.
Wildest crossover y'all ever saw.
Did you hear that Games Workshop is rumored to be producing a reincarnated Big E?
No, that can't be true.
Please tell me it's just that they've motorized the chair.
Oh my god. Big ass fucking wheels.
Coming
on
out
it.
as if he's a fucking slan. He gets a little attendant.
Emperor, it's time for your walkies.
Oh no. Okay, ask about long ago or ask about the Guardian. Oh
Do we call a group of Momos a Moo Moo? I don't know. We have to see more of them. We need to see all of them.
no. I don't know. What's a group of cats called?
They do move in herds.
Oh A gaggle of momos.
A gaggle of momos.
Oh.
This Guardian seems to
Peter
be an
just moved.
extremely
That might have been her
important
approving
PC.
with that.
Of course. According to the legend, he drove away a massive S-Ling that attacked Serenity Island, divided land for the villages, and even hosted the very first Bathing Bliss Festival.
That sounds like one busy PC.
Each version of the legend tells the story a little differently.
Parliament of
When I was helping
Momo.
Murmur collect the stories, it was a real headache. Regardless of the version, he's always praised for his
He likes
courage.
barbecue.
And all the stories end the same way. After leaving his wisdom, the Guardian just mysteriously vanishes
A
forever.
guild of Momo.
A hot pot
Earlier,
of momo.
Tara
A
mentioned
menace
Guardian
of Momo.
nuggets
I
of
like
wisdom.
that.
What was the other one?
The Momo Menace.
The Guardian said, "Never set foot upon the misty peak, nor stir the Silver Gale from his sleep."
Okay. So we
So
don't
on
do
Serenity
that.
Island, the misty peak is strictly
Wait, I
We're
already
gonna do
stirred
that.
the
No one's
Silver
allowed
Gale
up
from
there.
its sleep, I
The
think.
elders say it's because the sacred Silver Gale
You
lives
what?
up there.
Well, like,
But some
that's
of
how I
my
got the
friends
Silver
are in
Gale
the
outfit.
PC
Remember that
adventure
whole
club.
thing?
They
I
think
had
it's
to like
because
tame it
there's
and like brush it.
Yeah,
up.
check out this
Like
outfit.
that eats pieces.
What?
Puts it on. They all go. Ah!
I hear you. Don't worry, it's
They all freaking disintegrate.
I gotta help Lucy.
Their patches, like becoming little ashes
Fucking-
in the wind.
Fucking
Also,
Ash
stop by the
baby.
bathhouse to
Fucking
check out the
There's
water.
a shot of two of them
get
like
some rest.
reaching for each other as they like slowly burn away.
my
All the
God.
fairies, because the fairies hate them, are cheering over in the woods.
Fucking scene from Terminator 2 with the fucking fence.
Do you want to look around some more?
What do you mean?
We have to find the rest of my people.
Okay, we can look around some more.
I think there's gonna be a big story thing that happens
still
because
wanna
only
explore
video
them.
games do this
Okay,
shit when like
yeah.
shit's about to go
That's
down.
why it shocked me, because I feel like that doesn't usually happen in Mickey games. What did I miss? I feel
Carrie?
like we just ignored what was happening.
Carrie's shrieks startled me.
Sorry. I leaned back so it wasn't directly into the bike.
The baby, but must always be said by Werner Herzog.
Maybe
I
I'm
would
supposed to
like
try to
to
get up
see the
there. Maybe
baby.
that's the idea.
Chat, have you heard of the Trimix?
Oh, don't tell him about the timing. God.
We could be wrestling and I'm still rock hard for
Listen,
hours.
if it lasts over 4 hours, you go to the hospital. I don't care if you don't have health care.
James, we need you.
Who?
I didn't even tell them where I was. They found me. God.
Strange German men in there.
Fun fact, in Australia, there's a list of names that you cannot name your kid. Two of my favorites are you can't name them Robocop or Shithead.
Oh.
I think that list is also in America. You can't name a kid Facebook.
That's because somebody tried. Like, that's the
That's
only
because someone
funny.
tried and
Oh.
like somebody in Child Protective Services was like, no, you can't.
I do like the detail of, like, this is like the silver or the rainbow something eye, and like, look at the shore. It's like,
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. It's really cool.
very pretty, very pretty. The game, gorgeous. Working,
Imagine how inconvenient it would be going down a hobby rabbit hole and all of a sudden your favorite shirt becomes a sapient being with a hyperfixation on flint napping or something. Oh, man. Blah blah do, that's not real. That can't be real.
Uh-oh, what
It's
happened?
pronounced Albin and is banned in Sweden.
Sus.
Oh man. Oh yeah.
Why'd the music change? That's throwing me off. How dare you change the music? You aggro.
Chat, I feel like an odd one out when it comes to Knights because they revealed the new Chaos Knight today. And I was like, ooh, new Chaos Knight. I hope it looks freaky and weird. And then it just kind of looked like a Chaos Knight, but with like a different head. And so I think I'm in, I don't get it, but that's also speaking from I don't know Knight rules, and I don't really fuck with Knights.
Fair enough.
But that's not like a dig against them. I just kind of don't get it. I'm ignorant, is what I'm saying.
You're where I'm at. Uh-oh, that's a styling. You're where I'm at with the ladies.
Ah, sisters. Yeah. There's nothing that calls me.
Right.
It's got a drill. Cool. It's not the type of drill I like.
What is that?
I like a drill that can pierce the heavens.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't think. I can't think of anything I'm supposed to be doing to be ready other than.
No, it feels like this is like just an
I feel
explore
like
thing.
it's just saying like you're gonna have some cutscenes.
Yeah. That was
Other-
my second thought.
It's like I have plenty of like health potions and stuff. Like I'm stocked, so if something goes wrong, I'm just gonna go for it, guys.
Nikki, do you want to look around some more?
Oh, the Facebook thing was because of copyright. That makes sense. Weird, but it makes sense.
Momo, let's take a rest.
Imagine waking up
And looking like this?
Too.
and looking like this.
Hey, your bell is.
And then
Or-
rubbing your eye and the makeup
or-
not moving at all.
Alternatively, she spent like
Momo,
3
wake
hours
up.
putting this on.
That strange
Well, we
puppy
also
PC is
And
know
here.
then went
canonically she's
outside.
wearing colored contacts. So you really shouldn't sleep with those in.
Actually, no, that's like regular contacts that
that
you can
puppy
like
PC
sleep for a few days
trying
with
to
them
lead
in.
us anyway?
Not colored contacts.
He seems to know this
Generally
place.
speaking, unless otherwise
He must be
specifically
native
told
to
by your
Serenity
optometrist or
Island,
doctor, probably
but-
best to not.
I have no other.
I was
PC
told by
suit.
my optometrist not to wear colored contacts.
No, that's fair.
Terra, here again?
Oh God, the eyes!
Until the heart of spring is restored, I can't scrub
Back
a
in the
single
war.
PC.
Those infected
Oh, that's nothing.
pieces
I'm
you
made
sent
out of
over
old
are
war
fine,
uniforms.
but you're the one
wouldn't believe
stressing
the
every
things
day.
men prayed to
Your
when they were
fabric has
dying.
gone all
Their
rough.
memories
Come by the
live with
bathhouse
me.
sometime for a proper
That's how
soak.
fucking Slanesh showed up.
Once I've sent all our infected PCs to Steamville, I'll definitely swing by. I'll let Macy handle all the stress for me.
You stubborn PC. Worried about everyone, but still acting like you don't want the responsibility. Fine, fine. I'm heading back to prepare for the Bathing Bliss Festival.
Again, this
Once
feels
you've
like a
sorted
My
these
Little
issues,
Pony episode.
Everyone
And,
will
like,
soak and scrub
I
to
don't
their
mind
heart's content.
Having like I don't mind watching media that is made for kids.
Yeah.
You
If
know,
only
it
the
doesn't
garden
bother me. I
was
can sit
still
there and like
here.
see the like intended magic and have fun with it.
Holy
I mean, how it
cleansing
wasn't like
lotion.
Bluey like really popular for a while?
Yeah, I mean,
like
look
among
at,
adults.
Again, look at My Little
Tonight.
Pony.
Yeah.
It's
Sorry,
exactly
Tara.
what I
We
mean.
weren't trying to
like,
eavesdrop.
It's totally
We just
consumable by
happened to be
adults.
passing
It's
by.
just like it
We
feels like
overheard
it
you
doesn't
talking about
actually
sending the
suit
infected
the
pieces
player
to
base.
Steamville.
Like it feels
Did
like
something happen?
they have
No.
made a mistake here. Like it suddenly
No,
has
I
changed
I can't
tone in a
hide this
weird
for
way.
much longer.
I totally agree. It
Might as
feels
well tell
very
you.
different.
The thing is, the Rainbow Spring Therapy.
Like the regular game would have like a weird name here or there, but
Oh
it's
my
like, yo,
God,
there's
it's
this
what?
spooky fucking castle.
Granny Bubbles
Yeah,
and
I
I just
liked that
can't work
part.
out why the therapy that saved
And now it's like the
Serenity
Goo Goo
Island
Gagas
before
are
is
coming from the land of
completely
candy, and
useless
it's like,
now.
okay, man.
We scrubbed and scrubbed the infected pieces in Rainbow
Now
Spring
they
water.
do
I
seem to
even
be
used my
like
best
dying off
scrubbing
of
techniques,
disease.
but the
So like
contamination
sure,
won't budge, not even a little.
but I don't know. It is very like
I have no
Candyland
choice but to send them to Steamville to try their crystal
Look at
salt
what's
baths.
talking to
It's
us.
made from a super concentrated, crystallized essence of Rainbow Spring water. It just might work.
But the path to Steamville is cut off.
Yes.
So open
I
it,
got the red bear
genius.
cloth scrubbed once too hard. A single tear is all it takes.
what?
Earlier, when you asked to talk to the infected PCs, I turned you down because I didn't want you to find out that the therapy wasn't working.
This
I'm
is why
sorry
this is
for
a problem.
deceiving.
You gotta actually say things, guys.
No.
Why did she stop moving at all? Look at her.
Oh my God.
Whoa!
Ah!
Oh no! She
Now, if you'll
broke-
just excuse me, I'm going to freeze my.
I like how they didn't come up with something to say. Like they could be like, say like it'll be okay, but they just said express understanding.
Feel the appropriate emotion.
Carrie, don't worry, keep going. Oh no! What do you
All right,
mean? Wait, is
keep
she
going, keep
following my
going.
I thought she was following my cursor. It freaked me out.
I'm waiting for the dialogue to progress.
We're
Come on
only trying to
now.
avoid causing panic. What matters is the repair and getting the infected to Steamville.
We can help.
Ah, such a kind human and noble Momo. But the heart of Spring's buds have been tainted with dark essence. We haven't even found the contamination source, let alone figured out how to purify it.
Purify? That's what Nikki does best.
I have a purification ability. Let me try.
I had a very
Oh,
transformative
honored
summon.
guests! You're truly more valuable
got
than
sucked
aged
into the
cleansing
air
lotion and
purifier.
bubbles.
If
you can resolve this issue.
It was a
Anything that Soapville can
transformative
possibly offer is yours.
experience.
I'll give you. I'll give you my title of scrubbing champ.
Oh, okay.
That's the most valuable thing here?
Wow, that okay, but
Such
you
an
can
important
actually like
title shouldn't be
gain
given
titles
away
and
so
stuff as
lightly.
like
Don't worry.
rewards.
I, the purifying champ, will definitely solve this contamination problem.
We like the blood of some
Speaking
people
of
who
which,
are
we do have a
drugs.
small
And
request.
I'm a
We ran into
wizard.
that puppy PC again earlier. Have you seen him anywhere?
Huh? Oh, no, I haven't. I asked the infected PCs for you earlier, and they also said they hadn't seen him. Wherever that puppy
Oh,
came
what was
from,
that?
it's even harder to figure out than my secret 18 scrubbing techniques.
Is Momo his
So
name or his
strange.
species? I'm
We
so
don't know.
The
confused.
most important
I
thing
think
now
it's a
is
meow
resolving this hardest brain
situation.
issue.
I'm counting on
I think
you.
there's a species of Momo,
morning
but also
arrives,
this
I'll have
this
Bootsy show
fucking
you
cat
around.
is also just named
Hopefully
Momo.
we can get this all sorted
This
out.
Momo is
Oh my
Momo,
God,
but that
Ava, I
but not
just
every
opened
Momo is Momo.
Discord on my phone to send a picture to Creature Chat because Kita moved into another position, and it was David Tennant, I think Robert Baratheon, if he was raised by a bear. That's all I got. I didn't mean to say Robert Kardashian. I forgot about that guy.
That'd be a very different story for Game of Thrones.
Keeping up with the Starks.
Keeping up with the Baratheons.
Keeping up with the the Lannisters. I had to think about it. I almost said Lionels.
He keeps asking about the breastplate stretcher.
Oh.
My boy, Bobby G! This is our Momo. There are many like it, but this one is ours.
Oh, it's like Stitch!
It's getting late. Bootsy probably needs some rest. Let's come back after dawn.
Bro, I found out the craziest memory
Oh yeah.
about the Lion King.
Oh, yeah?
But it's like my sister's thing. So we were like hanging out this weekend.
Okay.
Nikki, if you go any further, you'll lose me.
Never mind. I'm gonna leave this one as I feel like it's a thing for her to share.
Okay.
It's just a cute story. It's like I lost my gamer cred there for a sec. My gamer cred, guys. Okay, where are we going? I can't navigate. Could I just walk slightly to the right? Yes. Or I could go through this pillar.
But that wouldn't be such an adventure, now would it?
Ah! It
It's getting
froze.
late. Bootsy probably needs some rest. Let's come back after dawn.
Oh. They just needed to change the time of day a bunch of times? Okay. Weird.
Nikki, Momo, Tara told me everything. You can purify dark essence? That's incredible. It would be great if you could fix the heart of the spring. I can't wait to find Auntie Jasmine and the others.
Is that a friend of yours from the village on High Stone Tree? I think it's called...
I remember. It's called Steamville. Steamville and Soakville. I think I figured out the naming strategy.
Yeah, that's how
Maybe I'll rename my hometown and say I'm from Nickyville.
Wow, what an amazing name. How about
I'd
I
love to
include
know
a
where you
character from Nickyville in my new novel? Someone with powerful purification skills.
don't know if
and
we
a
ever
super cool cat-like companion.
Bootsy, do you enjoy writing stories?
That's right. If you ask me what the best thing on Serenity Island is, I'd say it's stories and friends.
So,
That's
is your
two, you can
favorite
only
thing
pick
sharing
one.
stories with your friends?
You
That's
lose the
right.
other one.
Every now and then, my friends and I get together at the Bubbly Tales Club to share all kinds of stories. We planned to meet in Steamville this time with Ash, Murmur, and the others. But then the Heart of the Spring issue came up and it got postponed.
It sounds like such a fun event. What's the story you're preparing?
Da-da-da-da! It's my latest masterpiece, The Monster
name. PC that hates baths. I feel like I've heard that before.
Because I said it before. Actually, I recently heard about a bunch of infected PCs that refuse to take Rainbow Spring therapy. They say all kinds of strange
They're like the
things.
toddlings.
To avoid baiting, they formed a group and are hiding in the
Oh,
wilderness.
Dark Crystal,
Everyone thinks
yeah.
the dirty thread disease is causing them to hallucinate, making them act so oddly. People call them the rinse-free rebels. I've been wanting to ask Tara about them to gather more story material. You two were there last time, remember? But Tara keeps dodging my questions.
Casey's refusing to bathe. Oh. If the dirty thread disease keeps spreading, who knows how bad it could get. It might even become life-threatening.
Exactly. If we ever find them, we have to convince them to return.
Nikki, we should hurry up and purify the buds of the Heart of Spring.
Yeah, on it. Bootsy, do you know where the buds are?
The Heart of Spring buds are scattered across the wilderness. I'm not sure where they are exactly, but I do have two close friends who know everything about them.
Wow, you're really friends with everyone on Serenity Island.
When you're ready, come find me at the Water Quality Lab. I'll introduce you to them there.
Oh. Oh. Okay. It's fine.
Nikki, Momo, these are the water quality monitors of Soapville, senior members of the PC Adventure Club, and my good friends, Frank and Stan.
Hello.
Wow!
God.
we have guests! A human, a big kitty, a human.
Hello.
Hello, new friends with so many impressive titles.
You look identical, but you give off completely different vibes.
Huh? We're different? How? I think we're pretty much the same. Aren't we alike, Stan? How are we different?
Frankly, messing around like this just won't stand.
Fine, fine. You never play with me. Nikki, you three will, right?
I recorded in a
Lots of stuff
totally
from the
different
Rainbow Spring.
environment.
Scraps of cloth, buttons, patches, hair clips, and scraps of cloth.
Hello,
Yeah, this is
Mario.
odd.
Why were there so
I
many
love
things on
Stan.
display?
He's definitely the standout here.
All right, Frank. Normally I'd totally play with you, but today we've got important things to do. Nikki wants to know where the contaminated buds are. She can help purify them.
Purify them? Great. It's spread to 4 places. By the Guardian statue, in the old ruins, the Bubble Bloom field, and the brewing workshop. The order doesn't matter, and neither does the severity.
Why is he doing that?
Order, severity.
Sorry.
You talk to a
Since I became
PCs,
water
and they
quality
just start
monitor,
like,
I've never encountered
they
a
all just
problem
start
this
like
big.
fucking
The buds are
violently
contaminated,
shaking as
the
they
Heart of Spring is
speak.
weak, and the paths are cut off.
The buds are on stone trees. Stone trees are tall. Taller than humans. Much, much taller.
What?
Were they told they're trolls or something?
Oh. Are you saying the buds are high up on the stone trees? PCs can float up, but it's hard for humans to reach them, right?
Exactly. The stone trees in the wilderness are much taller than those around Soapville. Even we PCs struggle to float up there.
If floating isn't an option, then...
Spring blooms. Spring blooms, of course. We can, whoosh, fly right up there with those.
I see. Follow me.
Okay.
There are many small spring blooms growing on the Heart of Spring's roots. When awakened, they shoot small water spouts, similar to those from the Heart of Spring itself. Master riding the Spring Bloom water spouts and you'll be able to reach higher places and move around the wilderness much easier.
Whoosh, plop.
That plop. It wouldn't happen to be the sound of us falling, would it?
No wonder you're a senior explorer in the PC Adventure Club, Frank. You really know your way around the wilderness.
Thank you. Now that we know this, I'll be able to purify those buds in no time.
Be careful out there. Stay safe.
Nikki, if you think...
Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta spend money. Okay. Oh. Oh no, I don't need any. We're fine. It's just money. Not real money. In-game.
love money! this outfit, otherwise we won't fucking talk to you.
I guess. Okay, wait. Plans. Spring bloom ability, awaken the blossom of the past. Green zone. Oh, okay. It's to hit the crystal with the hammer. And then go up. I could do that. I'm a real gamer.
Have you figured out how to use the spring blooms to get around?
Yeah, you're not gonna believe it.
I can acquire a Spring Bloom Awakening outfit.
Oh, shit.
And then use their water sprouts to reach the buds way up high.
I assume I need to set that as
Spring Bloom Awakening outfit?
Oh, it's already set itself. Alright, cool.
Is good to go! Now we can move around much more easily. Let's head to the first contaminated bud.
Woo, we've got an objective marker, guys. I can do that now. We've got multiple objective markers. We're so cool. We're like, ah! Nothing happened. I didn't see anything.
Can lizardmen be affected by chaos like a nurgly skink?
I don't think there's an instance of it happening in lore, but, you know, I don't see why not. The idea of chaos is that eventually everything will give into it, right? With enough corruption.
Where did it?
Do not let lore restrict what you want to do. See it as a guideline, not as hard rules.
Try hitting those little bugs on its butt.
I love money. Spends money. No!
Anything. Obtain complete. Wait, oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
Some Horus Heresy stuff just got
It
leaked.
wants me to use the mouse. Uh-huh.
Oh, that's legit.
Wait, oh no.
This statue.
Okay.
Guardian that
I'm not gonna give it away if
Is
people
that
don't
it?
want to
Everyone
know.
in Soakville admired him.
That thing, that fucking
That's
statue
him, that's
over
the
there.
Emperor. They put him in a freaking dreadnought. That's it right there.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna put this in creature check. In creature chat, I'm gonna spoiler it, and I'm gonna make sure that people know this is a real leak.
How do you know that?
Because it's the box.
Oh,
Somebody got the fucking box.
oh no.
I'm sad Lou isn't awake because he was like very much on the fucking money with what the box was gonna be.
Exciting.
I will send it to you as well, my love.
Oh, okay.
In our private DMs, so you. Damn, I want to know though. You should go to r/Warhammer or r/Warhammer 30k.
Oh,
Yup, that's fucking cool.
okay. That's kind of creepy.
Nikki,
Yeah,
look.
statue.
It looks like
So many
Postman
notes
Pat.
have been
What
left
the
near
heck?
the
It's-
statue. Are they from the Soakville
does.
villagers?
Welcome, object. Welcome.
Weathered mural.
It do look weathered though.
From the very beginning, Serenity Island was home. What the hell? What's with this tablet? Is this a Zonai? What's happening?
Wait, check for swirl.
What are you guys like praying? I don't see a swirl. It's throwing me off.
No swirl.
Oh, outfit. Damn.
Actually defeating enemies with this game, this jittery is A tier skill. Carrie grew up on like the Super Nintendo. And like the GameCube.
Oh yeah, GameCube. That's my like home turf.
Exactly.
Okay, I have to go back to that. My brain was like, I could put an apple under that tree, and then I'll know where all the caves are.
Magnus did nothing wrong. We haven't talked about that yet.
Yeah, we haven't gone there yet. Oh, okay.
I'm safe. This one looks great, but it isn't my obsession, so my wallet is safe. That's fucking fair.
That's fair.
My wallet!
Oh, I see.
Just checked it out. All I can say is hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looks fucking sick.
I understand. I understand the assignment.
What you gonna do?
Purify the plant. Purify the S-Ling on the lower platform of the Guardian. Oh, okay. I gotta just read the things. Are you dead? Hello?
Just a little contamination. Piece of cake. Let's go find the next one.
I'm sorry it took a minute. What the? Oh. What? Oh. Something stuck out of it. That's kind of creepy. Dorito.
Carrie loves Doritos.
They're yummy. I'm not wrong. They are.
Every time I buy a Dorito bag, I make sure to open it and just leave it in the pantry
They're
and then
expensive.
wait.
I don't want to open the bag. I mean, like, I.
But I know you like them.
Yeah, but they're expensive. I like other chips too.
That's true. The cheesy rings.
Those are your favorite from my like
I love
Munchie
it.
Mix favorites.
I love the Munchie Mix. I bet Magnus enjoyed using J.O. Crystal. You need to... Stop it. Stop.
No. Uh-oh. Hope I don't die.
My 1,000 suns, we need to charge up.
Can I just walk across here? Am I gonna die? It's not too bad. Okay, we're fine. I was panicking for no reason.
Favorite flavor of Doritos? I like the blue bag. Carrie likes the normal ones.
Yeah. But I like any Dorito, really. Although I get scared of the really spicy ones, especially the ones that are like every 5th chip will kill you.
Yeah, it's like Russian roulette.
I'm like, I can't do it because I'm not confident enough. I'm gonna get every 5th chip somehow in my first handful, and like try to cool it down by eating another chip. But then that's another 5th chip. I'm just screwed.
Is it a bit on the nose that the Emperor named one of his sons Angron and he was the angry one? He didn't name Angron.
This is what I'm saying, guys. It's manifesting itself in the repetitive name aspect because you keep repeating names. What do? You say it over and
He
over
did name
again.
a few, like he named Conrad.
That's why I end up carrying everything all over the goddamn place. It's a verb and it's just associated with my soul now. What was that crow doing? Did you guys see that? It did a funny little mating dance there. Okay.
Ava luring out his girlfriend like a rat. No!
Come in, let's get. Hey, sweetie, we're going shopping.
It's just a trail of Doritos.
Hey. Well, with you, it's just candy in general. So.
That's true. You
Can't
waving this
stop.
at me. I can't. I'm sorry. It's an addiction. Does anyone like Warhammer Fantasy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We have a couple videos on it now. You can go check them out. We've got a video on Lizardmen and Valkia. We got more coming out. Smile.
Feels like the Indiana Jones queue. Disneyland.
Well, fascinated with a piece of cheese. I'm not a woman though, but you are fascinated.
We're
with
all
cheese.
fascinated by cheese. What do you mean it's just awesome, but like it's still safe and also like delicious? What do you mean? What do you mean I can make it in the microwave? Well, I don't like that. That seems dangerous. My instincts are telling me don't jump down that hole. That's how like a big ass spider comes out and eats me. This is where that thing lives from Dark Souls that you have to like get in its mouth. Oh,
Cramped.
well, danger, okay? See what I'm saying?
The gameplay's super slow. Yeah, this patch is fucked up. The game is just like this. I might appreciate fantasy lore if you hit me up with a vampire episode in the future. Yeah, but before that, we gotta talk about Nagash.
You said that. It's an X or something. Ooh, an essence.
You can't talk about vampires without talking about Nagash.
Fair enough.
What he did. And you can't talk about Nagash and the Tomb Kings unless you talk about Dark Elves, and you can't really talk about Dark Elves until you talk about Elves. I got all these plans in my mind.
Uh-oh, Kita's getting rambidly rambunctious. What do you mean you'll find a corner to cheer me on from? Oh. What the hell is this? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Now I'm thinking about cheese.
Cheese.
So many broken buildings. They've been abandoned for a long time, but you can still see traces of humans who lived here.
Nikki, over there! Are those
When we get in a
traces from
Grom the Paunch episode.
Serenity Island. What happened here?
Huh, there's a PC surrounded by
Thinking
Esslings.
about it.
Nikki, let's help us.
I feel like we'd have to talk about orcs. And I don't want to talk about orcs without talking about Chaos Dwarves. And I want to talk about Chaos Dwarves without talking about dwarves. And I want to talk about dwarves without talking about elves. See, it all kind of hinges on the elves, chat. You gotta talk about what the fuck the elves were up to. What the hell that was about. Gary's gonna be like Bane fighting Batman for the first time in The Dark Knight Rises when this game gets a patch to run decently. Everything's in slow motion to her. She's just like, oh.
I'm just locking in. Oh no, I'm stuck.
Just a little contamination. Piece of cake. Let's go find the next one.
I like how I became Albedo again at the same time as that little like boing sound effect. No.
Oh, wow! Humans live here in the old ruins? What a groundbreaking discovery! Humans can purify S-lings and are accompanied by round, chubby creatures. When I get back, I'll publish this adventure log, and then I'll definitely become the star of the PC Adventure Club. Would you mind coming with me, human?
We don't live here, but I am a human. My name is Nikki, and this is Momo. We're here to purify the contaminated buds.
Ah, I see. Looks like asking Granny Bubbles for leave from the bathhouse was a waste.
Huh? Do you also work at the Soakville bathhouse?
Don't remind this great explorer about that boring job. All I did was scrub, day after day. Even my signature move, the Freddy Vortex. Only Tara was willing to try it. I grabbed her buttons and did a whopping dry spin. But Tara seemed busy nowadays and rarely comes to bathe. Boring job like that doesn't deserve the cool title of Soakville Spin Dry Specialist. It's just as misleading as the PC Adventure rankings.
The PC Adventure rankings? What's that?
Huh? You don't know? It's the classic rankings from the PC Adventure Club. It ranks all the places worth exploring on Serenity Island by difficulty level. The old ruins are clearly marked as beginner level, so why are there so many S-lings here? The rankings are flawed. I'll file a complaint. A formal complaint.
We heard the bud contamination only started recently. The S-lings probably weren't here before.
Oh, I see. I knew it couldn't be my fault. I'd never fail a beginner level challenge. It was all just a mix-up. A great explorer? More like a great excuse maker. Once I've completed every challenge on the rankings, except the top difficulty, no PCs or cats will be able to question my status.
So, where is the top difficulty location?
That would be the legendary Forbidden Zone. Misty Peak. Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his...
I remember Bootsy saying this. The Guardian's second nugget of wisdom warns all PCs not to disturb the Silvergale's sweet dream.
Never set foot upon the Misty Peak, nor stir the Silvergale from his sleep. You really need to get that rhythm right. Yes. Anyway, no PCs know the way to Misty Peak. Maybe some did, but they never came back down. While I, Freddy, am fearless, I wouldn't dare think about going up Misty Peak. Only a foolish little PC like Murmur would make such bold claims.
Murmur said she's been to Misty Peak?
Murmur doesn't seem like one to exaggerate. I don't believe it. If Murmur really completed the top difficulty challenge, why stay at the bathhouse listening to Granny Bubbles and doing boring chores? If it were me, I'd already be a golden explorer and lead the entire PC Adventure Club. Anyway, today's adventure ends here. There are countless PCs waiting for me to wring them dry back home.
What?
What?
It could be that this is the life a destined
Wring
great
them
explorer
dry?
must face.
What does that mean?
Human, thank you for your help today. Farewell.
I really
milk these people when I get home.
No.
What?
Yes, milk them dry, you know?
Yeah.
That's a saying for like
I gotta go home and do tricks on it. Elaborate.
Oh my god. Okay, well.
Ava, I'm eating. And whose fault is that? Did you think I caused this to happen? I am blameless.
Well.
Oh yeah, that box that we talked about like a little bit ago is probably fucking real because Warhammer like 1 hour ago on their Horus Heresy specific account was like, oh, something is coming. So, uh-oh. We're in damage control.
What an exciting bike ride.
Whoa. Dude, we gotta get this Freddy out of here, bro. Bro is a fucking freak, bro.
What are you reaching for? Stop. What? Wait.
The
They
moon.
didn't loop her animation. Watch. Well, maybe it just glitched once.
Odd.
Weird. Whoa. Shells of offering? Why does that sound so scary?
Welcome to the Tomb of Unholy Resistance. What?
Oh. Oh, now we're putting these things in here. Okay. I gotta go get it right after Okay, I understand. Whoa. That's red. Okay. I guess that's how I know it's gonna be a different type. Fair enough. I did it.
What do you think 11th edition will be about? Rumor has it, it's gonna be orcs. Forgive me if this is a repeat question, but what is your Loyalist Marine chapter name? Mine is the Woundwalkers. I don't know. I don't really have a name for my custom OC Do Not Steal chapter. Not yet, anyway. I want it to be something feline themed, but I don't know what yet. And it really sucks because my mind keeps going to like, damn, Black Panthers is such a great fucking name, but I probably shouldn't name them that. So
closest I've gotten to a custom OC donut steel Space Marine chapter is the Storm Scions. That's fucking cool. Chad, I feel talking about Horus Heresy. I think if I'm gonna get into it, I might go Imperial Fists.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Why
the
not?
yellow. Also, they have a lot of unique minis. They have a lot of unique minis for Horus Heresy that are like way
What
more.
about his blanket? Are you gonna take it? Are you gonna have him-
He does have his own mini, so I could make it. I could instead of holding his gigantic chainsword, he's just holding his little blanket, just crying. Oh man.
Cheetah, what you doing? She's gotten on. She's reaching for the death. It
Who
feels
is
like
Horus and why does he heresy?
Slanesh
That's
is,
the
like,
whole thing.
beckoning me or something whenever we
It does look like that, doesn't it?
It's kind of spooky.
Don't you want to be Girlypop?
Like to live viciously.
I would. I really would.
I know, right? I don't.
But there's a lot of unique character miniatures for Horus Heresy, and I think the Imperial Fist ones just look really fucking cool.
Fair.
There's like one of this dude with he's got like this gigantic fucking cannon in his left hand, and he's got a gigantic power fist in the other, and he's pointing.
Hang on, Kita
It's
has
so cool.
crawled onto Alex's keyboard.
She's communicating with the world. I want mine to be desert themed, but can't think of any good names. A lot of Marines, a lot of chapters are named off of like animals, like thing animal. So you could pick an animal that lives in the desert and then like choose a different name off of that. Like maybe like how they fight or something. I don't know.
What was
Carrie, teach your snake how to type.
She does. She does like. She can use touch screens. And I have like an
She caught a
iPad. Whoa.
Pokemon.
What's going on with the sunset? Damn.
It's pretty nice. I like it.
So like she's caught a Pokemon in Pokemon Go, like flat out.
Mhm.
She just crawled
I've
over
seen
the
it.
phone.
My Space Marines are the galvanized drakes, which are remnant salamanders and iron fists born from Istvan 5. Just combining forces for the last 10,000 years. Removed from the greater Imperial controlled regions. That's cool. That's a cool idea. She caught a Pokemon? Yeah, she did.
She's very talented. I believe it was an Esmer.
Have y'all seen the Red Dead 2 video of building the house, but the cougar keeps
Yeah.
attacking John? Yes. It's very funny. Silver tigers? Yeah, but they're not silver. That's the problem. I did think of something tiger adjacent, because tigers are like my favorite big cat. Tigers are cool.
You're in danger. Time for you to step in.
Desert themed Space Marine chapter, Ash Vipers. That's cool. That's a cool name.
Yeah.
Chat, if you wanted to look into animal plus thing names, you could look at Metal Gear. They've got a lot of naming schemes that are very similar to that. Such as Sniper Wolf.
Oh yes.
Liquid Snake. Solid Snake. You get the idea.
Gaseous
Thing
snake.
animal. Gaseous.
One and only precious cleansing lotion!
You're more agile than Bubbles and braver than Terra at bath time. Serenity Island's first ever bottle of
Oh, no,
8-in-1
Sloth
cleansing
Rat,
lotion
welcome.
must go to you.
We have to awaken the dark entity.
Yeah.
That's great. And the bud has recovered too. Nikki, thank you.
No need to thank me. But the contamination was so bad here. Why did you risk coming?
My face just slipped through my hand.
It's my fault. I was in the final stages of perfecting my 8-in-1 cleansing
You guys want to see what I can do?
Just a tiny bit more and it would have been complete. Then, suddenly, a flash of inspiration hit me. I came up with the perfect solution, adding a bit of juice from the roots of spring blooms.
Can that even be used as a cleansing lotion ingredient?
It was my passionate intuition as a gold tier ace brewmaster. But those Esligs were so greedy. I barely took the tiniest bit of untainted juice, and they immediately zeroed in on me. Ugh, so frustrating! Then, as luck would have it, Murmur and Nikki appeared here as if by fate, shielding me heroically.
That's so cool. Wait, Lulu. Why do you look like you're contaminated?
Oh my god.
Huh? I do feel a bit different.
Oh no. Did you get too close to the contaminated
Oh
buds?
no,
Oh
what
my
a shame.
God.
Take it to the bathhouse and rinse it off with rainbow spray.
Oh
Just like The
no.
Walking Dead.
Wait. Murmur, the rainbow
You're gonna
spring water
die.
therapy isn't working.
What? No way! This batch of 8-in-1 cleansing lotion is for Terra. She said it was to help the rainbow spring water therapy.
Tara didn't share this with everyone to avoid causing panic. But it's fine. She's planning to take everyone to Steamville for treatment. There's gotta be a solution. Also, Tara entrusted us with purifying the buds. She hopes we can fix the Heart of Spring and repair the route between the two villages.
This is really bad. Worse than being good at something you don't like. Worse than waiting for someone who will never come back.
Oh my god.
I have to go. I'll pack up my cleansing lotion and go find Terra. No matter what happens, she can't skip out on paying for the order.
We'll always have capitalism,
No
guys.
wonder. That must be why Tara and Granny Bubbles are spending so much time together, having conversations in secret. Granny also blocked off the Thuddy Squash cabin where the infected PCs are. She even personally delivers the brushes and bubble bath balls. Nikki, did Tara mention what to do if the PCs of Steamville can't find a solution either?
Sorry, Murmur. And I don't know either. Look, we've already resolved the bud contamination problem. There must be a way to cure the dirty thread disease, too.
Nikki, I trust you.
I hope
I'd
all
like
these
you to
voice
come
actors got
somewhere
paid.
with
Oh,
me.
I'm sure they did.
I have something very, very important to tell you. Please, you have to come.
I was so scared
Okay.
that that character would be like, I have something really important to tell you. It's bang! And then like a fucking, like a rock, like hits them. Oh
All
my
four
god,
buds
that
are
was so
purified.
scary.
Nikki, Murmur seems very worried. Let's find her first before heading to the Heart of Spring.
Okay. Oh, Murmur.
Wait, my controller isn't working now?
Uh-oh. World of Infinity Nikki grows.
It's true. Oop. We're back. Wait. We're fine. We're back.
All good. We're so fucking back. Yes, dude.
We'll have a quick unplug it, plug it back in.
I have something to tell you. Shanks Nikki. No!
What is that over there? What the hell?
That's a secret. I bet you can only get to that if you go from the very, very top.
That, or you can only get to it if you have the water walking outfit.
Oh my god, you're so right. Pay money to get over to this island. Money, please.
Speaking of money.
Nikki
else.
seems like the kind of tough girl who could tank a stabbing. Yeah.
Listen, she would have had Makoto. She probably would have done it.
She fucking like just gets like through the gut and she just like grabs the hand. Oh, that's cute. Breaks their fucking wrist.
What the hell?
Some Jotaro
What
shit.
kind of hoe-ass shit is this?
That's really funny.
I
but
know!
also, what is happening?
What are these magic hoes? Guys, we got magic hoes.
All hoes are magic.
Yeah, that's true. But, like, how come that's magic, but then this guy's got a regular-ass watering can from Animal Crossing? These guys got the gold one.
Only hoes are magic.
I guess. Damn. I guess it's accepting that you are a hoe.
It's Magic Monday.
It really is Magic Monday, guys. Welcome to Magic Monday.
I have something important to tell you, Nikki. The Lannisters send their regards.
Holy shit.
What?
That's just really fucking funny, Celeste. Holy shit. Sometimes it sounds like they say butt contamination instead of bud contamination, and well, that changes the vibe of things quite a bit.
Oh no, it's raining. They're gonna get all
Murmur,
weird looking.
the PCs here are...
Nikki, Momo, thank you for coming. Everyone here is a friend of mine. They're all PCs who refuse to take baths.
It's raining.
Free rebels. Seems you've already heard about them.
But why are they refusing therapy?
doesn't
dirty
work,
thread
Nikki,
disease
you know
terrify
this.
everyone on Serenity
Where
Island?
did that bubble go?
Because there are things they don't want to forget. Did you know
Huh?
dirty thread disease can cause hallucinations?
Huh?
Okay, they like hallucinating. It gets them high when they're dirty, guys.
I think I heard Bootsy and Ash talking about it before. The affected PCs would say some really odd things.
Right. The villagers dismiss them as mere hallucinations. But the rinse-free rebels believe they're glimpses of past memories resurfacing from the illness. They refuse the treatment because they don't want to lose those memories. They just want to remember more. Even just a little more. That's why they ran away.
You believe them, don't you?
Yes. I believe they are memories from a long, long time ago. I just don't know why we've all forgotten. They don't want to.
What the hell is happening?
What is happening? Moral of the game, it's okay to be dirty and high.
Die.
Help them escape.
Dirty hoes get high.
Wait, so the last time we ran into you, is that because...
Oh my god.
Is this just Nurgle's faction
I took
over
leave to
here?
help relocate a new infected
Mortarian? Where are you?
so much guilt toward Granny Bubbles.
I have become partial to the
Now
rock.
that the rainbow spring water therapy has
Can you
failed,
do it over there?
we'll have to take everyone to Steam
I
to find a new
refuse
cure.
to take a bath to bathe.
Okay,
You're
well,
the
you
human
can,
Terra
you can
entrusted
do that
with this
outside of
task.
My
my
soul is
purify essence,
cleansed of
just
I'm
like
an
sin
idiot, please.
through
Treat my will
grandfather's
for
love.
purity.
I'm afraid if we put it off more, it'll be too late.
Am I having a
see.
stroke?
I'll try talking to everyone.
I hope not. I hope you're okay.
Oh no.
So the Dust Cobras are a loyalist Space Marine chapter that are really good at siege warfare under extremely high temperatures. That makes sense. Also, like,
Pokemon standoff. Like, look at how these guys are listening.
don't step in front of them. Don't make eye
Yeah, one
contact.
second. I'm just gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Dust Cobras also, and this is just like my mind goes to how snakes operate in the wild. In my mind, that also implies that they would be masters of ambush warfare and like guerrilla tactics. You know what I mean? But that's just me. I personally think Nurgle demons just sound like Gravemind. Yeah. An insane person wrote this. Someone extremely unwell wrote these storylines. Last I remember, there was weird floating star ferrets. We were having panic attacks about paperwork for our party. Upon me? God, chat. Long Momo indeed.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hello. Okay. Hoo-hoo. High Flying Hannah or Fuzzball. These do not feel cohesive. Alright, let's talk to Hoo-hoo.
Mommy.
Oh no.
That's not hoo-hoo.
Oh no.
Hoo-hoo.
Hoo-hoo. Yes, my name is Hoo-hoo. But do you know why my name is Hoo-hoo?
Do you happen to know the Loo-hoos?
Do you know
They're
Michael
from a
Jackson?
snowflake.
Have a good
I
night.
don't know.
Bye.
Why?
Until recently,
Also
I didn't
Will
know
from
either.
Nowhere, but I missed
A
that one.
long, long time ago, when I woke up on the island along with everyone else,
I'm drooling all over that
I heard
box,
a
Ava.
voice
All your
saying,
fault, not my fault.
Hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo. So I decided to call myself Hoo-hoo. Recently, I got really sick. I became super dirty and I was feeling bad all the time. But then I remembered something important. Something very important. It was my mommy that always said, hoo-hoo, hoo-hoo.
So why did she say it?
It's because I'm very afraid of pain. Every time I got hurt, scratched, or cried out in pain, my mommy would comfort me and say, "It's okay. Let me blow on the wound and you'll be fine." Hoo-hoo.
And it worked? Your mother's comfort sounds very effective.
Yes, super effective.
This
When I
girl
don't
needs a
feel
bath
well nowadays,
yesterday.
I also do that to myself.
This is
and
not
it makes
okay.
Me feel much better.
Why don't
Do
you
you
go back to sick care to
have a
get treated?
caretaker, honey?
Tara
Do
and
you
Granny Bubbles
have
must have ways to
parents?
relieve your pain.
Or like someone who...
No. I'm afraid if I stop feeling the pain, I might
Oh my
forget all about
god.
my mommy.
What was the last thing you
I,
ate?
Can
I
still
need
remember
to
a little
feel
bit
the
of her.
pain.
Oh my god.
If it hurts a little longer, maybe I'll remember
Oh
more
my
about her.
god. This is fucked. This is so fucked up.
Like,
Okay, well, we
where did
wanted
she go?
whiplash.
I really want
Yeah,
to know.
okay, we're back. We're
This
so
is what we
fucking
love
back.
from Nikki!
Finally! We're back, gamers. Yes!
It's okay.
Yes!
If the pain goes away, you'll still remember your mother.
Really?
Wrong! Wrong and cringe! I'll stay filthy and dirty forever!
Before.
I think it must be your mother's intention.
I don't fucking know!
This is the plot of Evangelion.
She didn't want you to worry about her.
Why didn't they remember my mom
Too
before?
difficult.
Trauma, kid.
But
Trauma.
You remember.
Your dad's
And you
a
won't ever
shithead.
forget
He
again.
Communicate.
I'll help make sure you remember her.
And that's not
And
your
you look a
fucking
lot like your
fault.
mom.
Forget. I'll remind you. Once everyone
It
is
gets
ready,
worse?
let's go back to
Oh,
the village together,
no.
okay? Tara will take everyone in for treatment. And when
Nikki
you're no longer in
Writers
pain,
Go to
your mother can
Therapy
stop worrying.
Challenge.
Of course. Thank you, Nikki. I'll be really good. That way
Do you think
Mommy
this is
doesn't
them
have
like
to worry at
advertising to
all.
all gamers like it's not okay to just like wallow in filth?
I have no idea what happened.
I don't know what's going on,
Oh
man.
my god, are you? Okay, well, maybe Fuzzball will be a little happier. I think he's dying. What's the
I
turbo?
don't know. I think he's gonna die. He looks like he's gonna keel over. Oh my god.
Look at Momo who's stuck. Okay, he's back. Oh, I'm scared, guys.
Raise a puppy. I want.
Oh my god!
It's where the red fur grows!
A puppy on Serenity Island? Do you mean that puppy, PC?
Oh
PC?
no.
No, I mean an actual puppy, a fluffy one. The kind
I
you don't
had a
find
puppy
around here.
once, but then
You
I
can't
crushed
do
it with
this.
my massive
And a
strength.
big cat? Are you from somewhere else? I'm Fuzzball. Would you be able to get me a puppy?
Fuzzball, put down the cat. I know you want to pet the cat.
Take care of a puppy?
It might not be possible to get you one.
They've all got
When
owners.
you guys were saying earlier you missed the
That's
whiplash,
nice.
I was like, oh god.
Puppy with an owner.
They
And
they
an owner
fucking
with a
teased
puppy.
us in, bro. They fucking
used
were
to have a
like,
puppy, too.
oh, goo goo gaga.
It's only after I
Oh,
got
everything's
sick,
great and
Then my
fine.
memory came
Bam!
back. It was a big, super fluffy one with large, floppy ears and huge, round eyes that would constantly gaze adoringly at Grandma and me.
So getting
Did that
super
happen
dirty
on Serenity
seems to put
Island?
these people into like a state
Maybe.
of delirium
Maybe not.
where they might
I can't remember
have
clearly.
either memories
But
from
I know
their
back
childhood
then,
resurface,
I wasn't like I
or
am now. I didn't
they
have
have
bubble
hallucinations
blooms,
which
bath
they are
brushes, or
mistaking for
stones.
memories.
I only raised that puppy. I loved it the most, and it loved
Is
me
this
the
a
most.
metaphor for depression?
Every
Who
morning,
knows?
when the sun was warm, I'd sit by the window while Grandma went to check the crops,
Oh, yeah.
watching the puppy roll around. It smelled even better than wheat waving in the summer sun.
You gotta
It was
know.
a beautiful time. And I bet time seemed to pass slowly back then.
Slowly,
That's because
Like
I
it
was
would never
there.
end.
I was your grandmother.
but then
Actually,
it
it's
grew
because
old and
you don't
stopped
have anything
rolling
to
around.
compare it to, so you're
And
literally
Grandma didn't have
processing
the
more
energy to
data
check
when
the
you're
fields
younger.
anymore.
So your
Yeah.
brain
It turns
takes
out
longer to process everything that's happening
childhood
around you.
Changes.
But as you get older, you have more like
Yes. The people we
links,
love grow old.
so that you don't have to do all those
the meals
calculations
they
all
cook
over again.
get saltier.
So everything goes like
No one tends to the crops or flowers,
science.
and winter gets colder. The muddy stone paths
What?
turn
We're just
into
doing
hard
poetry now.
gray roads.
I miss them. But I can't remember the later parts. But I know I want to raise a puppy again. Just like I did back then.
Lenny, no. I know you want rabbits.
Don't worry, Fuzzball.
You gotta handle your own
Once you're
strength,
healthy
man.
again,
You gotta
You'll
gotta
find
be
your
able to
own
take
new
care of you
puppy.
before you can take care
There are
of
so many puppies out there. You'll find the one you need.
That's why I got a
The one that
snake. If
needs
you
you
forgot
too.
about them for a week, they're
But-
fine.
But we can't leave Serenity Island. I don't know how to explain it.
Let
But
me
we
out.
just can't leave.
Even though you don't know why.
Are these the
if you
souls of
aren't able
dead
to leave,
people?
maybe
No, it's
we
the
can
wishes
No.
help you.
of dead people.
We'll find you one that's just
That
like
have
the
It's the
one in
that
wishes
Serenity.
of dead people that are fabric.
Animated
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
fabric,
But if I wash in the rainbow spring water
which
and
is
forget what my
suspiciously
puppy looks
Freddy
like,
Fazbear
what then?
colored.
I know. You can draw your puppy now, and then you won't forget.
Okay, we're drawing. That's a good idea, guys. Pictures.
oh, that's a great idea. And I have to get healthy first before I can take care of a puppy.
Exactly.
Good.
Exactly.
Once
Good,
everything's ready,
good.
we'll go back to the village together.
Okay, thank God.
Okay, guys, we're doing. See, I
That,
love.
that ended okay.
See, I love taking. I can't do evil runs in video games.
Flying high.
You know
It turns out that I moved along with the wind, gathering everyone's words in my heart.
Flying.
Okay, speaking of time passing.
Like bubbles flying high up into the air?
How did you know? I love flying through the air with the bubbles. It's because of this that everyone calls me High Flying Hannah.
As I fly through the air,
Is she
the
like
breeze
trying to
feels
pin that
refreshing.
tear
The
in her
bubbles are
chest
so
together
clear.
with a flower?
And if there's another PC chatting with me, it's perfect.
This is dark, guys.
I've been dead for 12 years. Have you considered being evil is funny?
Yes. There are moments when I'm tempted by the darkness. And I'll even, at least I think, I make the choice to go to the darkness, but just at the last second, it's like something else just moves my hand.
It's not me. Being filthy puts these PCs through ego death. Oh my god.
I don't know what I should do here. Agree or curious? They didn't actually write anything for me. They just kind of gave me
No.
a general notion.
Oh, thank you,
What do you
Mr.
enjoy about
CC.
chatting
Here's
while
some
floating?
compensation for me being a
When I
downer creature
float,
chat lately.
I'm either
Sorry,
focusing
y'all. No,
on
you're
where to
good,
land or
man.
admiring the view. So
Aw,
I don't
thank
really
you, but
think
no, you're
of
good.
talking. I didn't always know either. I just felt that without the sound of talking, it was too quiet
This message goes out to everybody. Like, even if things are rough,
and lonely. But now I understand.
like, eventually they get
It's
better.
because I used to live on the window of a family's home,
Might not feel
listening to
that
all
way,
their secrets and stories.
but it will.
The mother of that family had a loud, lively voice. She loved talking about her sister, the village patrol officer, who always carried a wrench and a hoe to help keep the village peaceful.
That's the hoe
That
magic!
wrench was borrowed from their house,
You
and it was the
know.
mother's proudest story to tell. The father was quiet and reserved, but he was amazing at sewing.
I like
Their
that it's
child
not
had a bow tie cat that loved
some
to use me
amalgamation
as a
of words
scratching
that fit
post,
the rhythm. You just
and the father would carefully mend my threads.
you just took the whole thing with the
What a
hoe.
loving
The
family.
hoe took the whole thing.
You
All
once
by
a set of
yourself.
curtains, weren't you?
That's right.
It's what I
Yes.
deserve.
It was only after getting this illness that I remembered my past. How the sun
my
made
God,
me
look at the
feel
size of
warm
these
and
paragraphs.
cozy. How the rain soaked me through. Year after year, that family always wished for peace
I'm very
and
happy that
happiness.
voice acting.
Yes.
It turns out that's why I was brought into existence. Now,
What?
every time I
Wait.
flutter and fly,
Wait.
thinking about them fills me with such joy. Those memories are truly beautiful. In the future, maybe we can float together and chat. I'll remind you of
I thought she
everything you
said
shared
with
with me
chat.
today.
And I was like, yes!
Really?
All of us together, guys!
Thank you.
The bubble!
You're such a kind girl with a heart as clear as a
Then
bubble.
it's like a music video and everybody's like
I
profile
didn't
icon
want to
goes
forget,
by.
so I avoided the bath.
We're all together.
Now my body
floating through
feels
the bubble
heavy
air.
with each passing moment. I can barely float.
Ava
Maybe
gets
it's time
stuck
to
in a
return to
random
Silkville.
expression.
Only by washing away the stains can I live more lightly. Great. When everyone's ready, we'll go back together. I look forward to when you can fly freely and enjoy the beauty of life again.
Nikki, thanks to you, everyone has agreed to go back to the village for treatment. It's great.
No problem. Don't worry too much, Murmur. As long as we
Wait,
get
look at the,
everyone to
like,
Steamville in time,
Water
everything will be
running
fine.
down Nikki's skin.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have taken control and hidden everyone here. I thought once everyone remembered enough, there'd still be time for a proper bath. I even prepared bathing brushes and cleansing lotion. I just wanted to help. But I never expected the rainbow spring water therapy to stop working. If we had waited until everyone's symptoms got worse, it would have been too late. It's all my fault. I was overconfident.
Actually, after talking to the rinse-free rebels, I think I can understand your feelings. The fragments everyone remembers, even if they may just be hallucinations, really are beautiful and important. Things we definitely wouldn't want to forget. You must have been moved by these memories. Is that why you wanted to help them?
Yes, and I don't believe they're hallucinations. I think they're real memories. Maybe being close to contamination helps us remember the past. Just like how I did before.
Is it about the collapse of the Crystal Salt Cavern? I heard Bootsy mention that you were scared.
Yeah. Back when it happened, I got lost and ended up in a place full of Esslings. I ran and ran, stumbling all the way, and finally made it back to the village.
Can you run? Is it
When I
different
woke
than what
up,
you're doing now?
Everything was different. Not the village, not the Serenity Island. It was me. I was different.
Oh my god, did she die and then become...
Did you remember something? Like they did?
Yes. I remembered some images. Some fragments. A mended piece of clothing. A beautiful ornament. A warm embrace. And a group of very, very important people. Wait, that wasn't how it all began.
Then what did happen at the start?
At first, I was in great pain.
Oh my god.
I was exhausted and heartbroken, all alone, and walking on a rugged road. Along the way, there was war, fire, and terrifying Esslings. It was so scary, but I pretended that I wasn't scared at all. I was carrying a heavy bag, almost unable to move.
Murmur? Are you alright?
I'm fine. Back then, I was found by some people, and I felt so warm. Or maybe I found them? I just knew that I could finally rest. I was so tired. I cried my heart out, and as I cried, I fell asleep. I'm sorry, what I'm saying must sound so strange.
Maybe a little. But these images must be very important to you. That's why you want to help the rinse-free rebels who had similar experiences.
Right. But what's different is, I didn't get the dirty thread disease back then. And since the great outbreak of the disease on Serenity Island, no one else has been affected by it. Until recently.
That is strange. And no one knows the source of the disease.
Once the Heart of Spring is restored, I'll go to Steamville with everyone to help take care of them. And I'll also try to investigate the disease.
That's a great idea.
I've already purified the 4 contaminated buds, so the Heart of Spring should be restored soon.
That's great. I'll go apologize to Terra now and tell her about the rinse-free rebels. Thank you, Nikki. See you later.
She's patient zero. She's a carrier shot. He's got a bite!
If you'll excuse me, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
Actually, good.
We're good.
Chat.
Wait, we gotta, okay, chat, we gotta lock in for a second. Look at the little guy. Okay, we are not gonna be intimidating. I know we look like this. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Oh, I got weird. I weirded him out. I weirded him out. I got you. I did it. I never doubted myself. I always knew you were here. You had my back. Yeah, we can do anything. Yeah. There was hiding chests everywhere. Chests with cute accessories. We cannot let us go to waste. Oh my god. don't think the game's ready for me to like. Maybe switch to still water. You wanna go with the soda? I'm excited for Yakuza, guys. I think we are probably going to finish the game, I think. That seems to be what Ava is implying. So I think it's gonna be a big long one. Might make myself a nice little dinner and have some snacks. It'll be fun. I don't want to go up to it and then activate it. We'll go kill these guys. We'll go rough them up. They're my turf, yeah. Turf reclaimed, guys. Oh, yeah. Look, guys, it's a little orphan. What is this, like, lookout tower? They keep having these, like... I mean, I guess there was somebody talking about a war earlier. Shit is complicated. Something's going on. We did it. We locked in. Everything's fine. Oh, the weekend is here. What's up? Excellent. Okay, this is like another sketchy. Wait. Like that. I would not do that. Like, that's spooky. There's definitely gonna be, like, bugs. I'll get on my hair. Okay, well, rude. Guys. Oh, okay, I didn't know that happened. Whoa. What was that bird sound? What was that? Why was that so loud? Oh, it's like the bell in Oblivion. Haha.
I'm back.
Oh, hello. I've reclaimed.
Snack because I realized how hungry I was.
Oh yeah, good. Your blood sugar up my loud. Okay, well then I will head towards the mark. We glide.
Oh yeah, chat. You probably saw my head speaking. That was me opening a very loud plastic bag.
Ah, yes. Am I quiet? I can readjust my mic. My mic stand is not a very good one. So and also I have a tendency to like slowly lean back.
She does.
So
And your chair leans back really far.
it does. So I just need to adjust.
Nikki, you should be village head. The heart of Spring's water is
Wait.
replenishing.
I don't want
That's
that kind of
great.
responsibility.
Oh, by the way, Tara, the rinse-free rebels.
Don't worry, Murmur already told me. Fortunately, thanks to your help, those PCs are cooperating now.
I can't believe that Murmur had such a big secret and didn't tell me.
I think it's just that Murmur didn't want to burden you.
I know. I'm not angry with
They're
Murmur.
very reasonable
feel bad
concerns,
for her.
honestly.
She's always helping everyone, but rarely shares her own feelings. She carries her burdens on her own.
As elders, this is our fault. Back in the day, we were too hard on that silly little PC. It must have left a psychological scar. And now that she finally found other PCs to relate to, of course she'd want to help
The elder
them
generation
too. It makes
understanding
perfect
and
sense.
admitting to some
But after
psychological
all,
damage
those
they've
things
done.
are just
This is the most
hallucinations caused
fantastical
by
aspect
shock.
of this game.
Silly
Clearly.
Murmur. So stubborn.
And Encanto, and that's the only other one that I can think of that does like the generational trauma as like a theme. Back in my day, we used to eat lead paint. It was
Murmur did
delicious.
tell me a lot about the visions she saw. I understand. It's hard for her to willingly forget.
You're not from around here, so whatever your thoughts are about it, it doesn't bother me. But for Murmur, as a native of Serenity Island, for her to claim this isn't our home.
Does Murmur think that Serenity Island isn't home to you all?
Murmur used to say that the places she saw in those visions were different from Serenity Island. No bubble blooms, no rainbow seals.
Murmur would just hold that whistle and stare blankly at the Guardian's words. Serenity Island, home.
Having conflicting thoughts to her entire community. That feeling must be really tough.
All right, all right. The Heart of Spring restoration is great news, and the Rinse-Free Rebel situation is resolved. No need to be so down.
Bootsy, haven't you been wanting to
Back
take the
in my
Bubbly
day,
Tails
we
Club
just used to
Steamville?
rub some dirt
Now
on
we
our
can set off
broken
right
arms.
away.
Didn't need any fancy modern casts.
Granny Bubbles, the Bathing Bliss Festival you love is just around the corner. What are you looking forward to?
I bet you're looking forward to showing off your skills.
Yeah, being Bubble Ambassador for this Bathing Bliss Festival was something I worked so hard to snatch from Macy.
Back
How
in
could I
my
not
day,
look
if you
forward
didn't
to
like
it?
somebody, you just start spitting on them.
Nikki, I have a favor to ask. If you agree, I'd be happy to pass on
Oh
this
my
title
god,
to
this
you.
is how you know my fucking blood
Tara?
sugar is really low.
Please, go ahead.
I just saw a picture of a meatball sub and
But
like my
contamination
stomach
issue has been
fucking
resolved, but the
growled.
dirty thread disease resurfaced
Oh
overnight.
my God.
We still haven't pinpointed the source.
I will
Can't
after
rest easy
stream.
knowing it's still a threat.
Cause
Thankfully, you're
I know if
here
I want to
now.
make something, it's gonna take a bit.
It's the blessing of the Silver Gale or the guidance of the Guardian.
I'm like
Either way,
locked into
having
what's
someone
going on in the
with
story.
purification abilities like you is exactly what we need. Can I ask for you to help by investigating the source of the contamination?
Besides, I got snacks. I'm good.
Of course.
I'm
For the
chilling.
sake of everyone in Soakville, we'll find the source of the contamination and put an end to this disease once and for all.
It's my duty as Bubble Ambassador.
But I do have a small favor to ask. Could you keep an eye out for that puppy, PC? I need to return his bell.
It's also been a minute
No
since I've had a
problem.
meatball
I'll make sure
sub.
to search
I've been
all
kind
over
of having a
Soakville for
craving.
you. I've been thinking about the contamination source. Our village doesn't seem to have any clues, so we'll have to trouble you to go to Steamville. Their village head, Macy, might know something.
This game is such
The heart
tonal
of
whiplash.
spring
It's like I'm being reminded
ready.
of a war I was caught in the middle of. My
go
friends are being
wake it
torn
up.
apart around me from bullet
Follow
fire. I
this
should
path,
bathe in some
and
rainbow.
you'll reach Steamville. The Silver Gale will
Yeah.
protect you.
Okie dokie. Wake up. The king?
Wake up.
What the hell?
Wake up. Wake up.
Well,
Use the
that's
Spring Bloom
creepy.
Awakening ability to awaken the heart of spring.
Okay.
Alright.
Awaken. Awaken.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay.
What in the...
Oh.
I don't have that
money.
outfit.
Pay money to dress like this. Look at what you could have for the low, low price of $50. Whee!
Okay.
Nikki,
Does it do
just
that every
more?
time?
I felt a cool but gentle sensation. Maybe it was the heart of spring expressing its gratitude.
Sure.
Okay.
What
Pay
happened?
us for
Oh my God, he's
mermaids.
dead.
Is he infected?
Hey there, are you alright?
No,
Oh!
I'm Heathcliff. That was just a mistake.
Huh?
Heathcliff, you need more practice. This festival's salty hard fabric champion is gonna be me, Vinny.
Vinny?
Salty hard fabric contest? I see. Is it a special kind of styling duel? To see who can design the hardest fabric?
If I wear a treasure melon rind, would I win the duel?
A human? Do you also take salt baths? It's one of Steamville's two major
My
bathing
brain
traditions.
red bath salts.
Cover yourself with crystal salt and feel the steaming heat through every pore. Ha! Only the one that endures the longest is the true hard fabric, like me.
You,
Oh my god.
don't be so smug. Huh?
Give me my bath salt.
Where did you come from? Are you here to challenge for the Salty Hard Fabric Championship? Wait, didn't the road into the village get blocked?
We're not from Serenity Island. Tara, the head of Soakville, sent us here. Once we finish our business, we'll definitely try a salt bath. As for the road, I fixed the Heart of Spring.
You fixed it? That's fantastic! Now, once all the infected PCs have recovered, the Bathing Bliss Festival can go ahead as planned. Heathcliff, I'll make sure you lose decisively this time.
One defeat won't take down a real hero. You, just wait and see.
Infected PCs? Has Steamville also been hit by the dirty thread disease?
Looks
It's
like
an
those
airborne
fancy
virus.
PCs from Soakville weren't spared. Well then, let's have a little contest. We'll see who recovers first, us or them.
What?
Victory for Steamville!
Is this really the time for competition?
You don't seem too worried. Is the treatment in Steamville going smoothly?
I'm not too sure about the treatment specifics, but with Macy personally overseeing it, there should be
We
no
keep
problem.
sprinkling asbestos over the town
Looks like
below
I'm
us.
Macy's most trusted excavation expert. She even told me that she's going to the Crystal Salt Factory to investigate the contamination.
Are you suddenly interested in things besides the crystal salt excavation record because I already broke it?
You. I'll show you. I'll just set a new record.
Ah, come on, you two. You're
Good
arguing
night.
again?
Good night, Destructive
Steamville really
Midnight.
is
Enjoy the
pretty
trauma.
Anyway, everyone seems to trust
Ah,
Macy a lot.
Jenny!
She must be very reliable.
here.
Easter, what the
Let's
heck
head to
is
the Crystal Salt Factory
happening?
and ask her about the infection.
People are dying.
What's the name of the other town?
Soakville and Steamville
Soakville?
or something like that.
We hear the good people of Steamville are going to be better than Soakville by a land mile. Every day I go into their neighborhood and sprinkle some crack cocaine on their bed frames before they go to sleep. We'll be right as rain, we are.
Well,
Oh,
that just
no,
reminded me.
man.
Sorry, I just took
Well,
a
the
mouth.
crack comment?
No, sister
Oh.
showing up.
Oh,
Guys,
good. Oh,
I
the
was visiting my
lion.
sister over the weekend, and
Mhm.
it was lovely, wonderful. We love a sister visit. But
We
she
love-
gave
we
me a
love.
ride back to the boat I need to take to go home, and I'm putting in creature chat what she sent me a picture.
Ah!
Would you describe it?
Okay, you know Cybertrucks and how they're horrid, right? Well, what if one had like a wallpaper from 1950 across its body?
Made of like
Oh my
berries?
god, it's bad. Those are flowers, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, those are definitely flowers.
Horrid wallpaper.
Horrid wallpaper. What the fuck?
Okay.
Why? Why would you do this? It followed me almost all the way home. God.
Oh.
Doesn't crumple and becomes a fine paste in a car crash cutely.
What are they doing? Oh my god, they're
They're
praying
enlightened.
to Andrew Tate's brother.
We love here in Steamville. We absolutely love human trafficking, brother. It's our
Astral
favorite
projection
pastime.
is the way
Now
to
I heard you
go.
talking about those Soakville fellers, and you called them people.
You know, I heard
What's
that
up with
there's
that?
a whole soaking market out there in Utah. You tried to get in on those.
So Askin fucking had a gigantic fucking +2 in the chat. Soakville is just a Mormon college, isn't it? That's fucking funny.
My
Ooh woo explodes on impact.
Okay. Well, okay, whoa, they like disappear. I've noticed this with this like transparent glowing sparkle effect that they have. For some reason on multiple things, what is happening over there? For some reason on multiple things, like it will vanish or show up depending on how close you are to like its like little pixelated spawn point. You see that? See that? Anyway.
It's very odd.
Something in the code is messed up there. I gotta go this way. Okay. I could just walk the stairs. This is a problem. I feel like my brain tries to go towards like the marker on the map, not the physical location. Oh, look at them. They look like little sperms.
Oh.
It's like that competition.
Soakville indeed.
No, Momo,
God
get out of
damn.
the little sperm bath, Momo. Get out, Momo. Okay, I know you're a cat, but not here. Not in this sand. Okay. Oh, look at them. Oh. Oh no.
Nikki, look over there! There's so many sparkly crystals!
Okay.
That must be crystal salt.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
as
look at
shiny
that.
as blooms. I'm amazed it can be used to wash PCs.
Oh, yeah, look at that. It's like one of them salt lamps, you know? Well, that thing's still gushing. That's what we were seeing.
I wouldn't trust myself around a salt lamp, not gonna lie.
You mean you're gonna lick it?
I know that deep down in my heart of hearts,
Okay.
I can fight it off, but
So,
there.
no, I have a funny visual here. You know those candies that you get where it's like you get the little like candy cookie and then you can dip it in the like candy sugar and then you licky sticky, not licky dicky. You dippy,
Hang on.
sticky, and then licky or suck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
yeah,
stop
yeah, yeah.
with the description, but you know what I mean. But then by the you finish the sugar, cause you know. But then you're just left with like a slightly consumed, and then so you end up like biting on it and like chewing it up to finish it. Is that what you would do with like a salt fork? Because I feel
guess
like
so.
with like a salt fork where it's like you don't season the food, you use the salt fork. The idea is that you like use the fork several times. I would think. Because you wouldn't, otherwise it would be quite a waste of salt. Unless you're just munching down on the salt fork. I'm not rich enough to afford salt forks. I don't know how salt fork etiquette is. Like, if I go to someone's house and they're like, we got a salt fork. If you go to someone's house and they do that, like, they serve the, like, sashimi on the salt plate. Like, it's not appropriate to then, like, ding off a little of the salt plate and start munching on it. I sound like Northern Lion. I need to stop.
All I know is that a guy like me sitting there and like when there's a salt lamp in the vicinity, all I'm thinking about is fucking Ishgard from Final Fantasy XIV, because in Ishgard canonically they don't season their food but instead have a giant salt rock in the middle of their table, and if you just need a little bit of salt, you are to lean forward and lick the salt rock.
This is the thing. I imagine wouldn't it make more sense for everyone to just chip off their own little salt chip and then continuously take that in and out of their mouth as they're eating? Like, I would, but listen, here, I'm gonna big brain you guys. Watch this. I'm gonna cook. And like literally, because it has to do with food. So like, you're welcome. You get a little salt chunk from the salt. Maybe you. Oh, I forgot. I have to do the timing. I can't see it. Okay, so you get yourself a little, I don't know, a little salt slab or whatever, right? For yourself, and every time you're gonna eat, you like ding off like a little pea-sized amount, and then you tuck it between your teepees and your lip, and you just let it sit in there while you're eating.
What if salt teeth?
What do you mean salt teeth?
Like you get veneers, but they're
Too much salt, and also very invasive procedure to have something that's constantly just dissolving in your mouth. And also,
Salt
like,
dentures.
you will only taste salt forever all the time. Salt dentures is a
then.
better idea, but it would be more like a salt grill.
What if it's like those vampire teeth you
Yeah,
get?
that's what I mean, like a salt grill.
Yeah.
I need to push something heavy. Here you get your
Can't wait
titties
for this
over here.
meal. I gotta put in my salt teeth.
Most suspicious fucking fish I've ever seen in my life. What door is that? Oh, no,
Where do
guys.
other spices fit in on this? Like, is that
I don't
possible?
know. Well, salt is like a very specific thing. Like, salt is a very base.
Yeah.
Momo, are you okay? What the hell? Oh, you just float? You're not even treading water. You're just buoyant. Okay.
He all floats down here.
I guess so. Is this... Okay, I clearly am not supposed to be able to... What is... Well, that might be it.
Wow.
Okay. I'm just gonna come back for fish later.
I rarely, if ever, add salt to food anymore because of a lot of spices and powdered stuff already has it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what... Because it's such a base, a lot of people will assume...
I mean, like butter. You look at how much salt is in that shit. Whoa.
Well, you can buy unsalted butter.
Yeah, but I'm saying like.
Yeah, if you're buying salted butter, then like you're already adding salt to your meal. Like that part is done. Generally. Hang on, guys. Gotta lock in on this BS. Where did it? Ain't no thing.
I found a post.
Yeah.
I prefer guys who make small dick jokes about themselves over guys who make big dick jokes about themselves. Follow up. I got a medium dick. It can talk to ghosts.
What do you mean it can talk to ghosts?
It's a medium.
Oh.
Oh.
You're in danger, girl. Nope.
A little bit of salt chocolate is pretty good. Dude, salted pretzels. Chocolate pretzels. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck. Last time I was in Canada, I have like this weird craving.
We went to the grocery store just to buy them.
I felt... I was like...
We bought them for everyone.
I did.
And nobody else had any. One time,
They were mine.
You gave me... One time you opened a bag and you were like, look there. And you gave me one which I didn't eat, and then you finished the entire bag and took it back. It's like fair enough, honestly.
I can't help it.
Oh.
It's not my fault.
It's okay, love. I was happy you got the
It is my
pretzels. You
fault.
like them? That's good.
They're probably not on sale anymore. They were like a big sale item, which was part of the reason why I didn't feel so bad getting them. But now, when I go back, they're probably going to be like, "Ah, these are like $7 Canadian." I'm going to be like, "Nah, no thanks."
We could DIY some chocolate pretzels if it's crazy.
Yeah, that's fine too.
No, I screwed. Oh, damn! Mama's got Mama.
Damn. Yo. How about a salted lamp? We were just talking about that.
That's how we got here, bro. You're on the same wavelength.
It does sound like shared. I did technically share.
I wasn't mad. This is how I am with the Doritos. Ava opens them and then I eat them. And that way I can like. It's his fault. It's the only reason I
It's my fault. It's true. I'm like, she's having kind of a down day, but you know what would make it better? Doritos. Here. Here's some Doritos.
What? Whoa. Alright. Okay, guys. Hang on.
Teacher, next time you're here, I need to make you raspberry and chocolate white pancake. I didn't have time.
Yes.
This was...
I don't remember. Do you have a waffle machine? I mean, that's great.
Waffles.
I was thinking, and her sister and I were kind of chit-chatting about it. I might as well bring it up right now.
Oh my god.
It would be fun if we timed your next visit around when the Switch 2 is coming out, and then also go visit Easter.
Well, that's like soon.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So yeah, this works out. Yeah.
It looks like that eyeball thing is a sweet spot.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, but he's deflecting.
But
Why? Wait. Hang on, I gotta get my save for a second so I can change something in my menu. I just had salt.
I don't salt my food at the table because I had to beat into my head at a young age that it's insulting to the cook.
I mean, yeah, if somebody
That's like at restaurants, though.
Well, yeah, or if somebody is like cooking for you and is proud of their cooking, you know? Like you can tell when somebody is like serving you a meal and it's not like they just whipped like made you know what I mean? Or like if you're used to someone's cooking and you know that generally you don't prefer how they salt things.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about that meatball sub.
Oh.
Fuck. Can we make subs when I'm up there?
Oh yeah, we could go like the extra mile. We could do subs. We could like pre-pickle some ingredients.
Oh. Oh, meatball sub, pizza pasta, put it in my mouth. Oh. What about meatball dom? Is that not just eating a gigantic fucking meatball just on its own?
What?
A meatball sub as opposed to a meatball dom.
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
I feel like a dom is just like the meatball itself. It's the round meal. Stop.
Celestin has followed up about the seasoning. No, I don't know that, Carrie. I'm the one that cooks for people. People don't cook for me. That's fair.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Okay, wait.
I fucking forgot about round meal.
Round meal?
It's this horrible amalgamation of just meat and cheese, and it's this giant ball. And on the packaging it says serves 3 men.
Oh.
I'll put it in creature chat. God, it's so bad. There's a separate sticker that says fresh. Frozen products, macaroni and beef. How to do it? Boil in bag, open and enjoy. Keep frozen. This is fake. This has to be fake. But I don't know. America is crazy. Oh, Philly cheesesteak. Oh! I haven't had a Philly cheesesteak in 2 years. Oh! I remember getting one when I visited my dad in Florida. Like, this was like 10 years ago. Oh my god. There's a place called fucking Hole in the Wall. I think that's just what it was called. But oh my god, they made the most disgusting Philly cheesesteaks. Oh, I miss it. I really do. Like, they were overflowing the ingredients. It was like Chipotle, but a Philly cheesesteak. You know what I'm talking about? Holy. Oh my goodness. Fucking mushroom. Oh, provolone cheese. Ah, yes, dude. Yes. Oh. You know, the word dumplings implies the existence of an elusive larger dumple. A single dumple. I don't think I've ever had dumplings like proper, like with the whole twisted, like dough at the top
we've
and
done
everything.
a kind of dumpling before.
Yeah.
You're just, I think, meaning like Chinese style.
Yeah. That's what I'm meaning. I fuck with dumplings.
You didn't for a while.
I didn't because I was I got the ick. And my body was just like, you can't even think about this food without feeling ill. But I think I'm finally past it. But I'm not gonna like dive into it, you know what I mean? Like I still want to be cautious. Because I really like them, but I don't know. Jug of potato salad? Why a jug?
Shut down? Macy, did I do something wrong? We're very careful about safety, and there hasn't been a collapse in hundreds of years. Please don't shut down our factory.
It's not that, Chuck. You did great. It's just that with the recent dirty thread disease outbreak, I have to check everywhere.
Bye, sister. Bye, Jenny.
Hello. Are you Macy, the head of Steamville? You're that human in the cat avatar from Soapville, right? Hi there.
She called him a cat avatar.
What?
Momo is an avatar. Momo is a companion.
He's an avatar.
That's right. I'm Nikki, and this is my avatar, Momo. He helps collect blings during our adventures. Having him around is highly profitable.
What are you talking about? Those are my blings. Also, I'm obviously Nikki's adventure buddy.
Having a special companion is every adventurer's dream, right? Welcome. Tara sent word to let me know. You're here to investigate the dirty thread disease, right?
That's right. She commissioned us and offered us the title of Bubble Ambassador. That PC is issuing rewards for commissions too casually.
Huh? You two seem to know each other well.
The story of the two village heads goes back hundreds of years.
Chuck, don't expose all my secrets like that.
I love gossip! Chuck, spill the tea!
Back then, Macy and Tara got along swimmingly. But Tara, like the others in Soakville, just loved messing around in the fields. They wanted to plant anything they came across. Bubble blooms, thuddy squashes, they even wanted to plant rainbow seals.
Huh? Do you think it's possible? If planting a rainbow seal yields 10, can we bounce all the way to the top of Serenity Island?
Huh? No wonder you get along with PCs in Soakville. Misty Peak is a forbidden place. No one's allowed up there. No one. No one. We aren't interested in the fields. We just like to excavate the crystal salt and use it to carve elaborate sculptures. Thanks to Macy, she's the one that found the Crystal Salt Cavern. It's the crystallized form of rainbow spring water, the finest treasure from the legendary Serenity Spring, even more concentrated than the water itself. Those of us who prefer mining all followed Macy. Hey, this salt bath is still hot.
Tara's tastes are different. She still prefers using rainbow spring water, the self-proclaimed Soakville scrubbing champ. I didn't know. It's such a storied past.
So if the rainbow spring water hadn't lost its effect, Tara wouldn't have asked for help.
Chuck, you go ahead and handle things.
What's
I
the
need to talk to
story,
my guests for a bit.
Pisces?
Sure.
I keep getting like little visits of terrifying coos.
Sorry, I just don't want too many others knowing the rainbow spring water is losing its effect, and our treatment in Steamville is also facing problems.
What?
The Guardian's words have failed. This is something no one expected. However, we survived the despair of the Great Mending Era before. The Dirty Thread Disease outbreak back then didn't defeat us. This time, we'll definitely find a new solution. Yeah, we'll do all we can to help. Thank you. I've been doing some research lately and found that many PC symptoms began after taking a bath. That's why I'm temporarily shutting down the Crystal Salt Factory. As of yet, though, we haven't found anything out of the ordinary. Like the contamination in Soakville, it was very sudden. So we'll ask the contaminated ones what happened before and after the bath for clues. That's right.
That fucking
The
noise
infected
from a
PCs
different
in our village are at
NPC.
Rita's clinic. A PC from Soakville also brought some of her fellow villagers there earlier. You should head over and ask her.
Stop!
Oh, it just happens everywhere. No! How are you feeling, my love?
I'm a bit eepy.
Yeah, I was thinking it might be a good time to kind of call it.
Oh.
I feel like we can pick this up next time. Wait, look at our like
Yeah.
spooky cave.
I mean, as long as we're in a spot where you can like do your dailies and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I can leave and come back.
Sick.
Nice. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Well, ding, ding, ding.
I think
Wow.
we're gonna higgity call it there.
Yeah. Hey, guy. Thanks for going on by.
Yeah. We're feeling
This week.
sleepy, guys.
This week, Yakuza on Wednesday. Maybe gonna finish it.
Oh. I'm
We'll
gonna,
have to see.
I'm gonna be ready.
Yes. Tomorrow you can check me out on Boko's stream at 3 p.m. Central. We're gonna be playing more Drakengard 2. Wednesday, more Yakuza. Thursday, I'll be playing Monster Hunter with Boko and Soups.
And on Friday, we'll be back with more Oblivion. We're starting to get toward the end of the main quest, and then we'll do some Shivering Isles, and then that'll be Oblivion.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun.
I'm excited.
We're about to reach the end of like 2 games that we've been streaming for a few weeks.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to change it up.
Maybe we'll have like a filler game in the between. We'll have to see.
Yeah. It'll be something. It'll be fun.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
But guys, whatever we do, we'll see you there.
Yeah. Thanks for coming on by, everybody.
Thanks, guys. We always love having you by. Hope you had a lot of fun. We'll see you in the next one.
Yeah. Bye-bye,
Have
guys.
a good one. Bye-bye. Good night. Goodbye.
Bye.